Voice is fucked. Hello. Welcome. Wah, wah, wah. Oh shit. Okay. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Jess. I hope you're doing well, specifically. Hi, Beans. Hi, Arbeat. I feel like I might need glasses because I'm really far away from the desk for some reason. I can't imagine why that might be. Yeah, here's the boy. Hey, buddy. He likes to do this thing where he puts his little paws against me, and so sometimes if I'm wearing something that bears my midriff, as I am today, I can feel the heat coming from his paw pads, and it's very cute. Biscuit, Locktar loves you, okay? You know Locktar? You remember Locktar from my chat? Well, let it be known that you are loved. Ah! Hey, buddy. Are you gonna get off of my lap? Yeah, figures. Oh. Everyone has to leave the nest eventually, I suppose. Well, at least now I can be a little higher up. They do grow up so fast. Yeah, that was good. How's it going, everybody? I'm excited to get back to Animal Crossing today. I haven't played it in a couple days, which is to say that I didn't play it yesterday, but I played it every other day since the last time I showed you guys my island. I made a very complicated rug that doesn't actually quite work. I do need to adjust the patterns I used to make it. It sort of falls apart in the middle, but it can be fixed. And in my defense, it is very complicated. Also, I'm still sick. It's not great. Oh, thank you so much, El Zephyr Rose. Brisk, locked and loaded, brisk iced tea, featuring chroma keying. I wonder, should I have this white layer back here to make that less disruptive, but I don't actually think it's working. Whatever happened to the no signal camera layer I had back there? That was really good when I had that. Man, it doesn't exist anymore. I must have deleted it. Oh well. Oh shit, wait, now it's green. Biscuit, you want out? This is the behavior of a man who wants out of the stream room. Oh, do you see his pink little tongue? This song fucking kicks ass, holy shit. It's so bright out there, it's like I'm parting the gates of heaven for him. Thank you, Bremy. Oh my god, I don't actually even have to drink this from the... Can I get rid of this green? Thank you. I don't even have to drink this from the bottle today. I actually have a glass. Oh no. Zephyr Rose. Oh wait, you were talking to the cat. But saying like, chat. Like it's funny French. I actually, that was such a slick pour. I wish you had seen how I just poured that brisk iced tea. Kate, thank you so much for watching an incredible 35 streams of mine in a row. I hope you feel better soon, sweetheart. Not to be outdone, however. Maddox and Beans each watch 50. Thank you both very much. Yeah, it's been that long. I started my own channel and made affiliate January 2023. Unfortunately, it's been that long. Although, I don't know, sometimes, because, like, I watch streamers, I mostly watch YouTube, so I watch, like, VODs or cut-together videos from streamers. Now, I was just watching a video from a guy, his video got corrupted, and he said, I've been doing this for 13 years, I've never seen anything like that. Fucking Jesus Christ, man, 13 fucking years? Good God. I don't know if I could do it that long. Maybe if I get, like, the Kim Kardashian surgeon. Locktar, thank you for watching 10 of my streams in a row. Trash Huffer, thank you for watching 7. No, Beans, no. See me and come back in 10 years. I would try to do that voice better, but my throat is fucked. I don't know what I'm going to stream after Symphonia because I wanted to stream something that was going to let me do a little voice acting, but I don't know if I'm in a state for it. I do think that I should stream some real bullshit, though. Like, I do think that I should stream some real Tessa-style bullshit. Like, I should stream some random shit that nobody wants to see except me. Play funny Disco Elysium with the voices on. No, see, I considered streaming Disco Elysium with me doing the voices. It's no good to stream it with the voices on because then I don't get to talk. You get to hear the Cumtown guys or whatever, but I don't get to talk. Thank you, Maddox. I do think that after Symphonia, I will briefly pivot to a non-test custom title. Hi, Regular Zebra. I know you want me to play Rogue Trader. It seems really long. I would never play an incredibly long RPG. Wasn't I also playing an incredibly long game before Digimon Storytime? Fucking Nier Replicant that I played through 5 times. That one moment from my first stream? My first stream was a Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies stream with Amber on her channel in 2021. I don't think you were there for that. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Arbeat. Hi, Ellen. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling any better. I don't think I'm going to be able to come to your Super Bowl party tomorrow. I wish that I were, but I'm really not. Yeah, I know, Trash. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm really sorry. Is there any way you could just, like, stop by my place and drop off some guac? And then, you know, it's sort of like an act of service that might foster, like, a connection between us, almost as good as us hanging out, you just giving me guacamole. I did not know there was Olympics. I don't remember any more beans. That would help, Ellen. Hang on, I have to go review my conversation with Beans because I forget everything that I say to everyone as soon as I fucking say it. Oh boy, my fucking conversation with Beans is so harrowing. I had a nightmare recently. Let me tell you guys something. I had a nightmare recently. I'm sure it was one of it was a illness dream, of the delirium of my sickness, whatever. You know, it's just a cold. But I had a nightmare that I got on stream and I said a bunch of slurs, and then I said, "Beans, don't cut that from the VOD." And it was so scary that I had to wake up multiple times before I would believe that it was not real and it only happened in a dream. And one of those times, I guess just like still half asleep, dreamed further that I texted Beans, remember when I said all those slurs? I've changed my mind. Actually take them down from the VOD. So I'm really glad that I did not, in fact, message that to Beans. That didn't really happen. That's what it felt like, Amber. Like, it didn't, my behavior in the dream didn't make any rational sense. It just felt like the actions of somebody who's trying to destroy their fucking channel. Slur, 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 slur. Don't take the VOD down. I was so upset. Terrible anxious fever dream. I'm so glad that didn't really happen. Well, what's funny is that one of the times I woke up, I was like, oh, I hope that didn't happen. I hope that was just a dream. And then my brain was like, no, you retain such a clear memory of it. There's no way it was just a dream. It happened. You're remembering it right now. Oh, God. What? Sometimes it's difficult to be inside my skull with my brain. Hi, Macaronic. I promise I don't say slurs. Well, the ones that I'm allowed to say. I don't know if cunt counts as a slur. If it is, I'm probably not allowed to say it, but pay no heed. You once suggested adding Discord pings to the VOD? Cruel, cruel. Beans, correct me if I'm wrong. I guess I can check this right now. I have it set up so that, like, the follow alerts and shit don't save to the VOD. Like, the audio, I mean. Oh no, they totally do. Oh, fuck. What happened to the... There it is. Okay, nobody... Actually, Kringus resubscribed and I missed it. I actually think they are saving to the VOD. They totally are. I could change that. Should I... Beans, what do you think? Should I make it so that they don't save to the VOD? Would that be wise? Of course, it's a loss of branding, isn't it? Because then if somebody comes here from YouTube, as has happened, I believe... No, even twice even. Then they, you know, they'll be taken aback by the what's I'm me? What's the I'm me I'm hearing? That's odd. I'm me? What if I started playing a video game? It's too late, says Brevy. Fucking Christian Bale, Howl's Moving Castle voice. You're too late. Of course I'm me. What is this? That's such a beautiful clip. I mean, that's why I made it my donate alert, but... I don't think I'm gonna play no Tomodachi Life. Before I raise the green screen, bunch of screenshots that I took last time, here's my cafe full of people. Oh, I called it the Cocoa Bean Cafe. I didn't call it anything grotesque that I would need to take this VOD down for. Nice little bulletin board. Nice place. Yeah, Beats. It's fine. You know, I was playing I started playing Animal Crossing New Horizons in 2020, which was, I would say, oh, Maddox Rugs and Slurs, Kent, thank you so much for the $10 donation, which is, I would say, there was a less public period of my life than the period of my life which I'm inhabiting presently. It's not true, Brevy. Brevy, I'm gonna have a talk with you after stream. This is such a good... Wait, what the... Green screen edge. Okay. I don't know why I did the Mr. Burns arm for that. I'm sorry, ma'am. Is the Switch making noise? I feel like the Switch is probably... It's not making noise. Okay, now it is. Satellite Siren, thank you so much for watching 10 of my streams in a row. Always good to have you here. The game is loading behind me. You can't see it because I'm in front of it, but the game is actually loading. It's actually, there's a little loading animation that indicates that the game is loading, which you wouldn't be able to see when I was here blocking it. But if I were not here blocking it, then you would learn fairly swiftly. Why does the game take this long to load? Lost on a Bremmy's online! Lost on a stroll, stuck somewhere you'd rather not be. This is the fucking funniest thing about playing video games on an actual console via capture on a Switch is that every time anyone I have ever known comes online, the Switch is like, hey, remember your ex-girlfriend from 2019? She's online! Hi, Barry. Okay, Slider's performing. Bremy, are you playing in handheld mode? Because it loads a lot faster in handheld mode. Hi, everybody. Alright, what do I got here? Oh, Canberra sent me a present. How nice of her. I think this sinking painting is not only real, but also I did not have one yet. Am I wearing a bib? No, I'm wearing a flower wreath. What's my favorite Guns N' Roses song? Funny you should mention that, Cassie. What the fuck? There's no Animal Crossing on this screen? There. Funny you should mention that, Cassie, because when I purchased this shirt, I remember my girlfriend at the time complaining that it didn't even rise to the level of making me look like a dad. Rather, it made me look like someone who was trying to fuck dads. And I went, oh, cute pig squeal can do. No! Hang on, I need to fucking put this back down. Oh god, never ever ever drop items on a custom pattern. Give me a second. No, it's fine, it's totally fine. It's fine, it's totally fine. Hi everybody. Where the fuck is the cobblestones, though? Can you hit me with the cobblestone? Yeah, no, let's just put, Lana Del Rey here. There we go. Perfect. Peter Griffin, we've never dropped items on a custom pattern. Worst mistake of my life. Get Lana out of here. That's what Amber wishes she could do. Symbolically to my brain. Where the fuck is the fucking cobblestone? Okay, here we go. Boom. Which one pattern says Tess? Oh, that I know which one you mean. Oh, I hear it. See, the problem is though that there's a lot of weeds here in the playground, so if I shoot this down over the playground, it might be irretrievable. But I'm gonna do it fucking anyway. Okay, cool. I have a lot of fucking bullshit in my pockets, literally, immediately. Pleather shorts. Very nice, except, of course, I already own pleather shorts. And I already know the recipe for the peach rug, predictably. I have what was this again now. I need another, what was this again book for the library, I've decided. Because right now I'm using one. I mean, I guess I could take the one from the bedside table. Oh, the bed now. Oh, now I have to, now that I've reminded myself, I of course have to go up to the top floor. Let me show you guys something. Not a big deal. It's just my rug. It's just my rug, my custom rug that I made this week. All by myself, I made it. The edges are a little fucked up because I actually made the horizontal lines at the edges in line with each other, and they need to be like spaced alternatingly in order for the pattern to work, because this is only 3 patterns. It's like the outer ones, then the inner ones, then the center one, then right. Good morning, Faith. Yeah, that's my runner right there. I spent I spent like 18 hours. I had an image search open. I searched Persian rug runner, and I found a couple that seemed like a good point of reference. And then I had them open for so long, and then later Kate called me. I got on my computer. I got jump scared by the reference picture of the runner. I was like, ah! Right now, the bedrooms are still walled off. Ah, but they shouldn't be for too much longer, because who am I acting like? It's like some kind of, oh, a Zizek. Ah, but beware. Anyway, not for too much longer, because I unlocked, I did a bunch of houses of vacation homes for the DLC. Because I was trying to unlock the ability to make pillars, but they don't actually give you the ability to make pillars after the 15th house. It's the day after you make the 15th house. So I actually made fucking 17 vacation homes and unlocked soundscapes because I didn't know how many I had done. There's not like an easy indication. It's like, this will be your 15th. I'm even full of snot. Nice pig nose test. I discovered a bunch of screenshots. Alejandro's playing Sonic Mania. I really read that as Sonic Maria, like Sonic and Mario, but with Maria, like about female Mario. Hi, how's it going?
Hi there, little ears. Guess what? I was playing single player hide and seek and I won.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're bored. The island can be kind of boring. There's not that much to do in this game. Ooh. So this is Lydia's house. Lydia is my librarian character, and I made her this past week. I will be logging in as her in just a short while. Thank you, Satellite Siren. I don't know what I did. Oh, I see them. I had to, like, squirrel the goldfish away so that Biscuit wouldn't be trying to burrow into the box. Anyway. There we go. I see, Bremy. I guess I'm going for the guaranteed return. If I bury 10K, and then I get 30,000 back, I make 20,000 bells. But if I bury 20,000, and I only get 30,000 back, I've still made a profit, but I've only made a profit of 10,000 bells. I guess I don't know how common it is to get that 3 times what you buried. Faith, thank you so much for watching 40 of my streams in a row. I can't wait to show you guys. When I go to Harv's Island, I will show you guys. I've been working on the library design. The different rooms for the library. It makes me more intelligent, Beans. What's up, Brent? That's not money. See, I'm so money smart I can distinguish between things that are and are not money. I really need another book. What was this again? I hope I can find one soon. Aw, excellent, Parker boy. Yeah! I still haven't found my recipe for today yet. Gimme, 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 gimme. Parker boy, cats grow up shockingly fast. Biscuit is huge. He got into the closet today and was making weird little crying noises. And I wonder if it's because he's too big to fit into some of the crevices, like my drawers in there that he was able to fit into in his youth. Which would make me sad if he was sad, but I will never love him any less just because he gets bigger, and I told him so. And I kissed him on his head. Ooh, poppy seeds. Delicious. God, you know what I fucking love is lemon poppy seed muffins. That's like maybe the best food that anyone has ever made. It's such a fucking good food, man. I'm just entranced. Lemon is really good. I like the tart, like the tartar citrus, like lemon and lime are fantastic. I vastly prefer them to the less tart citrus, like orange. Although a sweet clementine can be very refreshing, I suppose. Happy Saturday. Schloop. Shoop-a-doop. I haven't, speaking of hotels, what the fuck is up with this thing over here? I've not been in here once. I don't know what's in there or what its function is. I know it was just dropped in this latest update, but like I have enough shit to be getting on with. I do not know what is going on in there. Okay, well I am still super not really making progress in... You bought it because it had a race car on it. Oh, indeed. Oh, but it's like free for the Switch 2 edition. Decorate rooms, there's a shop with 2 items each day. Cool. This, as I've explained before, is where my house is going to be once I've moved the library into the footprint where my house presently dwells. No, Tessa. Schloop. How many fossils am I looking for? I didn't play yesterday, so there's gonna be like more than 4, right? Hey, nice, money tree. I'm not book tree, I'm money tree. Thank you very much. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, Tessa is gonna be funding the building of the public library in a major way. Before I forget, I should drop off 100,000 bells just outside the librarian's house so that I can pay off the loan and make the house bigger again. Oh, indeed, Remy. Is the currency Pokey again, or is it a third currency? It would be pretty crazy if this game had 3 independent currency systems. But, like, honestly, I would like it. I don't know if Ellen is in chat. No, you know, we never had a chance to get into it, but in the cities of the D&D setting that I had made for my campaign with Ellen while that was still ongoing, I came up with, like, really fucking stupid fiduciary systems and with weird bases and exchange rates, like based on the old British system, the old pound, before they swapped to decimal currency, where it was like 12 of these are worth 1 of these, and then 20 of those are worth 1 of these. Okay, I got my fossils. Wait, it was fun. Let me check. Maddox, I'm sorry. All I know about it is Hacker giving his speech about... Okay, that's what I thought. I bought a basic painting as my alt character, but I suspected the museum rather already had a basic painting. I did donate this piece, PogChamp. Oh, Bremy, I see. So, what does he say? It's like, we lost the threepenny bit, the half crown, the bob? Was there something called a bob? I didn't know that, Maddox Kent. Oh wait, DIY recipe, hook me up. Also, I forgot to get my fossils evaluated and donate the piece that the museum didn't have. You! What are you making? I'm so excited when I see them not fucking cooking something. What you doing? I probably already have that. Oh wait, maybe not, because I'm pretty sure they just give it to you if you don't already have it. He's not creepy, he's a fun clown. Oh my god, look at my pockets. Yeah, Pietro's good. I feel like a lot of the smug villagers are kind of annoying, but I don't find him annoying. Ironwood Bed did not have the recipe for it, crazy enough. Blathers, can you evaluate my fossils, please, so I can sell them? Oh, and also, will you take my sinking painting? Don't forget to give him the sinking painting, Tessa. It's so easy to get distracted in this game, because there's always some other little thing to do. But Bird Doctor, I am Pietro. If you purchase them for your personal collection, that would really help me out, because it would mean that I would not have to go next door. I'm making a donation to your ass. Sinking painting, it's real. I don't even need you to tell me it's real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's check out that sinking painting. It's Ophelia, right? Yeah, a lot of them feel a little barren, Ellen. Especially the first villagers on your island, like my red hippopotamus jock villager was one of my first 2. His house is still like a log cabin. It never changes. Ophelia by John Everett Millier, 1852. Ophelia is a tragic figure in the Shakespearean play Hamlet. I know. I heard the Taylor Swift song. Hi, Kate. There is an otherworldly expression on her face as she lies unconscious in a river. She is surrounded by the beauty of nature as she floats between life and death. Oh, nice, Trash Huffer. I forgot the villagers will display items you got them. But they won't display, like if they already have a bed, they won't put in a new bed, will they? Now, Tessa, I'm glad you remembered to donate the art, but now you need to sell some stuff. Oh, interesting old-timey radio. Do I have that yet? I might feel driven to purchase it if I don't. 13,000 isn't too bad. Antique radio. Also, is there any new holiday stuff? Not really. Do, 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 do. Ellen, I'm not getting the football rug. There's a way to reset the home decor of villagers. Reporting them to Isabel. No, wait, fuck. Oh, that's what resident means. There. Are you happy, Ellen? Alright, now that I've completed this. Antique radio? No antique radio. Antique map, but no antique radio. Antique map and apple jam, but no antique radio. You're gonna have to... I think you're gonna have to pick up the antique radio. I'm sure that I don't have this, but I also don't need it. What's good? I'll check the turnip prices as well, in case it's relevant to anyone. I need this tea table, need this copy machine, need this paper bundle, need that reception counter, need that stack of books. Peach rug, tree branch, need that vintage dresser. And I just bought the antique radio. I don't necessarily need it, but it would seem faithless to sell it immediately after buying it. Sounds good. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome. Now, I will drop off all this fucking excess bullshit I'm carting around. Well, actually... It's all stuff for the library. I could maybe just drop it in front of the... I mean, yeah, I could maybe just drop it. Oh, I need to change the appearance of the vintage dresser. I'll hang on to these for now, but I am going to Harv's Island. I can show you guys the rough drafts I did for the different rooms of the library. Also, if you guys like the stream, you might consider giving me money so that I can buy new clothes at the mall. Sadly, there's no longer a Forever 21, which is where I purchased this fine garment. Yeah, let's visit Harv's Island. After this, I should go to work, at least go to the island where my job is, so that the monkey can give me the crafting recipe for counters and pillars. It's how you guys suggested doing the doors for my home. But, thank you so much for the $5, thank you. It was by putting pillars in between those partition wall items. Even though that results in a ceiling length door. There's not really a lot I could do about that. Hey, what's good, Red? Do you exclusively have stupid fake bullshit? That one I think is actually real. But I believe the museum already has it. So it's meaningless. I guess I could sell it. You get to sell them if they're real. The store won't buy fake ones. I don't feel like I need to talk to you. Hi. What kind of skins can you give this old vintage dresser? Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping there's gonna be a dark brown one because it's the card catalog for my library. Hooray. Thank you very much. Now then, let me show you guys what I got going on at the moment. Also, I think I have more to do. Excuse me. I was gonna put a bulletin board on the wall. So, this is the checkout desk / the reception area. I am now going to change the designs of these vintage dressers so that they better resemble a card catalog. No, not like that. Like this. And now, X. Cool. Cool. Oh, thank you, Bremy. There we go. I don't even necessarily need the dividers, the simple panels back here, because the card catalog shelves are already so tall. I don't know. I don't feel super strongly about it one way or another. Over here, I think I may have already shown you guys the reading room design. But something new that I got is this stack of newspapers. It's a skin of the recycled paper bundle, which is in the other room as a stack of antique books, so that this can be a magazine and periodicals room. And the panels are up so that I'm decorating in a 6 square by 6 square space, so that I don't get confused about how much space I actually have. In the back is the reference room / conference room. The thing is that I don't really exactly know what I'm doing here. This is still in very rough stages. Oh, here we go, actually. Speaking of updating it, I definitely want the conference table to be a ranch tea table, which I just got my first one of, so I can put that in now. It's very exciting. Moving painting, serene painting, ranch. There we go. I love this ranch furniture. I think it's because this is like the sort of vernacular furniture that you saw in New England. I don't know. The chairs look very familiar to me. Like I encountered a lot of those chairs chairs of that design in my youth. I remember once I was in the Philadelphia Museum of Art with my ex-boyfriend, and we were approaching like a furniture exhibit, and I saw chairs of this construction. I was like, now this is some good shit. And then when we got close, it said that they had been made in Rhode Island. So, oh, okay, yeah, okay. I guess that we're all right. And then over here, I'm working on like a computer area, but I'm having trouble because it seems to me that it would be well for that wall there and this wall here to be bookshelves, but for this wall here to be blank, but for this wall here to have windows, which is a little difficult to do because you can't have more than one accent wall. I think I might genuinely end up doing this wall entirely in glow-in-the-dark stickers over the shelves so that I can do whatever, so that the computers aren't blocking shelves. And I don't know if it's free like once a month. I would love to go to I've also been meaning to go back to the Philadelphia Museum of Art, Ellen. Yes, Bremy. Yes, I do. Because I also need moss for the window in the reading room so that I can have it looking out onto the beach zone. But yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna do this wall in glow-in-the-dark stickers over the shelves so that it can just be whatever. I was thinking that would be cool to like put a custom poster up there, like that said read or something. I guess that would take like 2 of my custom designs. I have some left. I have some slots left. I had to use so many of my remaining 10 slots on the fucking window and on the rug. But I think that's all the drafting I've done so far. The upper story of the library is going to be like offices and storage. But yeah, I haven't, see, this is just the bait shop on my island. Rough draft for the bait shop on my island. And the lower floor of the library is going to be the children's section. You know, like toy block bookshelves. I'm gonna use the manga library wall against one of the walls as like the children's nonfiction. I might like put a CRT down here with a cabinet, like a stainless steel cabinet next to it, as if to suggest it's full of VHS tapes. Definitely some Sanrio furniture and Sanrio doodads in general, since they're cute. I was looking up, because in my home, in the kids' room in my home, there's like there's an item, it's called like scattered documents or something. It goes on the floor, and you can all customize it, and one of the customizable things is like a child's drawing. And I thought, oh, is there a pack of crayons item that I could put on the floor next to it? I tried looking it up. There's no crayons in the game. But I did find somebody like advertising their custom crayon patterns for what they called a kidcore island, which I had not encountered the word it's not even a portmanteau, I guess it's a neologism, kidcore before. And their character was like in twin tails and overalls. I will say that when I was working at the grade school before the pandemic, I definitely like when I was working at elementary school, I found that I was sort of skewing more childish in my dress just to make sure it was appropriate. It's like, yeah, I could wear a big stripy t-shirt under overalls. How do you do, fellow 10-year-olds? Oh, is it indeed, Bremy? All right, I'm gonna go to the DLC island to get the pillar recipe. Go to work. Yeah. Speaking of which, those overalls are one of the pieces of clothing that I'm gonna be giving away. It's so hard to be giving away my old clothing. Past Tess. Kidcore sounds like a lifestyle. Yes, you! Yes, give me the crafting recipes. Give them to me now. Give them to me now. Oh, here we are in the fucking school that I made at some point.
Welcome, class. My name is Mr. Nico. Haha, I've always wanted to say that. You can still call me Nico. Good one, Miss.
Oh, that was Lottie. Good one, Mr. Nico. They all sound like nerds and suck.
So, for today's lesson, I'll teach you the recipes for pillars and island counters.
I should explain what those are. First, the pillar. By itself, it can deeply affect a room with its solemn presence and gravity. Just put a fucking pillar in the middle of the fucking room. When you connect it with some partition walls, you can do... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I hadn't considered that. Look at those right angles. Next, the island counter. Just like with a partition wall, you can use it to divide up a room. But unlike the partition wall, it's short, so you can divide a room, but keep it feeling a little more open. Since island counters come in 2 heights, you have lots of options. Experiment with different looks. So there we go. Do you get the idea? Okay, class, time for a pop quiz. Tessa, what can you make when you connect a pillar to a partition wall? A right-angled wall. That's right, gold star for Tessa. Not anymore.
How many heights of island counter are there?
2. The cut seemed to be funny if I didn't design this as an actual school. Yeah, if I had just made it look some other way. I guess I was committed. Thanks, I'll have a treat. For some reason, I take it seriously when they ask me to design, like, a business. As opposed to designing someone's vacation home, which I don't take seriously at all and just throw up a bunch of bullshit. I do take it seriously when somebody's like, we need a school. We need, if you're not in my Discord and haven't seen it, I will show you my cafe. I can't believe you made me sit through this bullshit to give me these, Nico. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm having a thought. It's probably not worth it. It's probably not worth it, but I'm having a thought about how I could make sure that the two bedrooms on my top floor have privacy from one another. Anyway, here's the Cocoa Bean Cafe. I actually think it's just called Cocoa Bean Cafe, not the... Hello. It's so fucking cramped in here. Ah! This is what happens when you have to design a space in Animal Crossing. I'm glad that all of you nerds were somehow able to fit onto your chairs. You want to see what's really fucked up? I'm ashamed of this. It's not possible to enter the area behind the counter facing forward. Well, Bremy, I didn't know that. You can only face the back, and you can't turn around while you're in here. And left bumper doesn't do anything. It's impossible. Wait, but what if... Oh, that's only to move. Ah, fuck, I can't customize it. Oh well. I still feel like I did a good job designing it, even though it's fucking full of honkies. I like the donut box. This dessert thing? Oh my god, you can turn the light on and off. This dessert display kicks absolute fucking ass. I didn't even know it was here. I was gonna put the ice cream display, which I did know about and which uses a similar model here, in as like a stand-in for the baked goods display at the cafe. I didn't realize they actually had a straight-up baked goods display. It's so fucking cool. I want that item so badly. Excuse me. I wonder if you can buy coffee there. That's not headquarters. What the fuck is this? Oh, maybe that's the school. That must be the school. Okay, let's go in. Let's see what they've got for sale. I have not unlocked Wardell's catalog yet because nobody fucking knows how to do it. I looked it up. There's still no hard information. Well, you need to buy things from the store. Is it the amount of money you spend? Is it the number of items? Is it the number of consecutive days that you buy items in the DLC store? Nobody fucking knows. I data mine this fucking shit. Come on. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Cool fish, cool speaker, tower, Bluetooth speaker. I mean, I don't really want any of this stuff. Hey, Wardell, I don't suppose you want to let me order things through you yet. Ah! See, the thing is I have 5 million of this corner shelf already. I'll buy the Alexa. Cool. Wardell, how do you feel about my having purchased that? I'll buy the gaming desk. I'll buy the fish. I'll buy this fucking thing that I already have so many of. Wardell, any second now you can tell me that I've unlocked the ability to order things through you. Wardell! He's like trying to spite me deliberately. Alright. Before I head back to my island, I'm gonna pick up any glowing moss that might be sprouting here. Give me that fucking shit. I love coming here and picking up glowing moss. I'm pretty sure it regrows a little bit every single day. So you can just grind it here forever. Very nice, very convenient. Very much appreciated for Tess, who needs a fucking million trillion custom wall panels. Oh man, what would I even like? So here's the thing, right? If I made one of the walls, like in the computer room, glow-in-the-dark stickers, what pattern would I even... I would need 2 of these for like a read poster. And then I guess I would have 2 more. But that's like as many as I could ever make. I guess I could... I have various like hardwood textures I could apply. Right? This probably wouldn't look bad if I applied it to the wall. What does it say? Antique wood Nayoka. I don't know what that means. Nayuka, excuse me. Ooh, congrats, Bremy. Oh yeah, what's how do I craft the old pillars? Why, of course you need 2 of every kind of wood, Tessa. Oh, I'm not allowed to use my tools here, excuse me. Alright, well, I'm going back home. I'm gonna fuck around with these pillars. I was crafting recipe. My throat is so fucked. It's so unfortunate. Glowing moss statue. Okay, that's interesting. You understand, video game, that I'll probably never use my glowing moss on anything besides glow-in-the-dark stickers for my entire life. I mean, it's a fine statue. I assume it glows. You could even say it blew. Yeah, take me home. Country Rome. So I was thinking that, like, I could maybe use a combination of... No, it wouldn't really work well, I don't think. I was thinking that I could use a combination of partition walls and pillars to make right-angled walls so that the entrances to the 2 bedrooms on my top floor would be in opposite corners of the top floor from each other. But that kind of spoils my beautiful center hallway with the runner running down it. And I would have to remove the antique bureau from the end to make it easier to go around the corner. I'm just gonna assume that I have softwood aplenty, and I will need 4 pillars. I might not have softwood aplenty. We'll find out. Sasha moment. I'm so sick. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, viewer. Can you... No, don't star it. There we go. I've only got 5 regular woods. I wonder what I used all of my regular woods on. Presumably, I also had 200 of them at some point. I forgot to set it to craft multiple. Nope, you can't even make a 3rd. Get fucked. Alright, time to go get some regular wood. In the meantime, I'll drop 99,000 bells for the librarian. Oh, and I should drop her the flooring and wallpaper for the reception area of the library as well. Oh, that's true, Trash Huffer. Okay, so for the walling was the museum wall. I forgot to update my rough draft. And then, was it like the palace flooring? What's it called? With the big compass in the center. Palace tile, right, okay. And I also wanted to drop, if I have one of those green bulletin boards. Is it a cork board or a bulletin board? Fuck, I don't know yet, damn, that's annoying. But I can at least drop those. And I was also thinking that it might be nice. So the museum wall, which I'm using for the walls of my reception area in my library, has labels on the wall. And I was thinking it might be nice to use them as a place to display the portraits of villagers that I've collected. As if they're like the benefactors of the library. I'm saying this, I can't find any pictures of villagers for some reason. Oh wait, you can't display them, can you? I think I have Velma's. Let me find it. There we go, Velma's photo. So is this not in wall-mounted items? You can't display it on the wall? Seems that you cannot. That's very disappointing, because I was looking forward to displaying it on the wall. Okay. Wait, what did I just pick up? Fuck. Kate, except it's actually designed for it. Oh, that was a bug poster. I guess I should think about, like, posters for the... I gotta figure out the children's section of the library on the bottom floor. Anyway. I love that there's smoke coming out of the chimney as if the librarian is home, when of course she is not, because I'm the one playing right now. Okay, palace tile. Museum wall. Large cover... Oh, I just bought that shit in the DLC. Enjoy your ranch tea table. There's no room to put anything here. Enjoy your ranch tea table. Enjoy your copy machine. Enjoy your recycled paper bundle. Enjoy your arched reception counter. Enjoy your stack of books. Annoyingly, the stack of books only comes in one color set. It's not customizable at the alpaca or with customization kits. It's very frustrating. Enjoy your vintage dresser. Okay. It's called the ground. Bum bum bueno. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? That's actually a great question. Oh, I forgot to drop my money. No, yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I guess I'll just drop the money, I'll do the Captain Island, and then I'll peace out and come back as the librarian and do a little, you know, minimal decorating. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need wood. Bring to me my axe. Bring me my arrows of desire. It's super frustrating when there's a specific kind of wood you need. Oh, they just don't appear in wall-mounted Surrey? How weird. Excuse me. Yeah, cause one of the villager photos I have is from Lobo, who was a grumpy wolf villager on my old island. I transferred over the photo from my old place. I forget how to, like, grind a villager for their photo, but I could try that with Maple, my bear villager here as well, because she seems to like reading. She's always fucking reading a book when I walk in. She's got a bookcase in her house. Hey, come on, you seem to like reading. Give the library some money. Didn't you used to be able to do this with public work projects in New Leaf, where you would, like, demand fundraising from your villagers, and the money would very slowly build even without your donations? It's like, come on, villagers, don't you want a big, annoying modern art metal sculpture in the middle of town that you can't get rid of? Give me some of your money, come on. It benefits us all. Very good. Now then. I think the reason I'm using a flimsy axe is because I'm trying for the gold axe, and you unlock the gold tools after having broken a certain number of the non-gold tools. If I'm not mistaken. Yo, what up? Let's craft. Craft it. Make 2. Craft this many. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's make this pillar shit happen. And then I'll go to the Captain Island, check the recipe, and then I'll log in as a librarian. Alrighty. So, if I had a pillar... Oh no, the icon for the wooden pillars and the dividing walls is the same? Hang on. Okay. Alright. It does occupy, like, the full, half square by half square space, which is good. I just wish the fucking partition walls were a customizable width. I guess I could make the entire wall out of the pillars. Like, just 5 pillars and then a gap and then 5 pillars. And then I could put the gap anywhere I fucking wanted. I might have to do that to have the fucking doors where I want them. I mean, I'll do it, video game. Don't think that I won't fucking do that. I'll be back. That's certainly better than the doorways of the 2 bedrooms being fucking lined up, which they would be otherwise. Craft it, make as many as you can, which is 2. I don't even think that's enough yet, man. No, isn't that only 6? What is weird? Oh, it's regular wood is so rare. What the fuck did I use all the regular wood on? All right, let's think about this and get rid of both of you. All right, so I used to have the entrance right here. Very good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having like just like a vertical wall, and even the palette of the pillar matches the lower portion of the wallpapered wall, so that's pretty good. Wooden pillar. Oh, thank God there's no visible gap between them. I was so fucking worried, dog. Wooden pillar, sipping coffee. No, not there. God, it really feels like there's gonna be a gap between them when I check. It freaks me out. Okay, this isn't too bad. Right? This is a workable solution. Wooden pillar. You need a bigger doorway than that. Okay. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 more wooden pillars. And then I'll have an extremely tall doorway into my room. I mean, honestly, that's better than a lot of alternatives that could be found. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Whoop. Whoa, where am I? Oh, that was really weird. Alright, get me out of here. Indeed beans, indeed. Hey, like, listen, I would put an upper section if I could, but... Oh, wait. What about, like, hang on. What about an arch like this, right? No, because it won't reach the ceiling and is also still too high, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna search for the word arch in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I don't think there's gonna be a good interior use for an arch. Also, this is like the medieval wall or so. Castle gate? It's the castle gate. Yeah, most of them yeah, no, they're not good in-home solutions. Unless, no, I don't think so, but well, what if? Nah, but I don't think. Here, I'm gonna pick this up. We're gonna see how this looks in a home. I don't really think it's a good idea, but we're gonna experiment. It's kind of frustrating that I just don't get to use partition walls at all. But it is better customizability to use these pillars, which allows me to set the entrance wherever I want. Putting a castle gate that I stole off the street of my house. Yes, well, quite. That doesn't seem like a great way to do this. That seems like a bad way to do this. I've decided that's not how I'm gonna do this. Give me that. I need to make a fucking 5 million more pillars, like as many pillars as any human being has ever seen. Was this even? I guess this is where the door was. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, and then it's like one to the right is where the door to the kids' room was. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Cool, cool. Well, if I'm doing that, then I can finally budge this away from the wall again. Where it was kind of stressing me out. Or was it? No, it was. And then I can bring back the antique table with the makeup thing on it. And the little makeup pouch. Makeup pouch. Very nice. Rotate it. There we go. Yes, CRISPR Bird, totally. The Philadelphia Museum of Art has that, as does the Cloisters Museum in New York City, which is a museum of medieval art. They just like have beautiful, what's the center area called? You know? It's like the center that's like cut away from a fortress or an abbot. What's that? Or an abbey? What's that thing in the middle? Courtyard. They just have like an entire ass beautiful courtyard from some abbey in the fullness of time, ripped out of its native land and transplanted into the museum. Oh, there's no room to put anything here? I think not. That's not true. Put it there. You're being a real pain in my ass about this video game. Yeah, I knew you were trying to put it that way. I knew that's why you said there wasn't any room for it. There's hella room for it. See? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, did I fuck up? Hang on. Okay, no, alright, I can place it from down here. Okay. I knew this was gonna be a bad idea. No, not large covered, not castle gate, castle wall. Place? No, but there is room. Don't fucking place it the other way, man. I'm begging you. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna pick this one up. We're gonna stand here. Castle gate. Very nice. And slide it right into place. Is that where it's supposed to be? Probably. I'm gonna say, okay, yes it is, cool. Nice, great, perfect. All right, now I have to go fucking chop 5 million trees. Yeah. It is a pretty flimsy axe. They should have made like a Bronze Age axe that was in between the stone axe and the steel-headed axe in quality. Damn, fucking I already took my axe to all these trees. Are you serious? There we go. I love to not actually get very many of the kind of wood I need. Exactly, Bram. Fuck. Alright, I need a new flimsy axe. Fortunately, there's lots of sticks around. Do I have any stones on me? I do have stones on me. Perfect. I feel like each tree should give a specific kind of wood. Like, in real life, a tree is hardwood or it's softwood. It doesn't simultaneously contain 3 densities of wood. Yeah, hook me up with a tool, please. No, that's craftable. That doesn't mean tools. My mistake. I love to have a flimsy axe. Thank you. When I booted up the librarian's save file and had to start, like, getting Nook Miles achievements in order to expand my house again, I was, like, fishing and catching bugs for the first time in legit years. Because even when I was still playing this game regularly, I had already long ago found all the fish and all the bugs. Not to mention all of the deep sea creatures. And the fossils. I'm sure I'm getting exactly as much regular wood as I need here. You! Oh no, you're surrounded by weeds. What happens if I chop you? Oh, it fell behind. Good. What is happening? I'll just pick these up now. I also have bamboo. Trash Huffer, the gaps for me are all in my art items. 100%. It's very frustrating. Is that even possible, CRISPR Bird? Oh look, I put tree standees behind this fucking thing to try to disguise how close my shrine is to the edge of the cliff. Did I succeed? I don't know if I would say that I did. Also, I clearly need a lot more of whatever this bamboo thing is here. Just add it to the list. Just a million fucking things I have to buy for my island all the time. Oh, there's more trees on the other side of the bay, on the ground level. But in the meantime, I'll pick up all these woods and I'll see if it is enough to get me like, fucking, I don't know, how many do I need? 2 times like, it's like 20, fuck! It's like 24 for 1 complete wall. So that means 20 for a wall with a door in it, 20 from either side. But how many was I missing on the one side? I don't recall. Owning an island is really expensive, Beans. Well, mostly the decorating it, I would say. It's funny because it's so much work specifically to decorate something to look like a forest. Except, of course, if I just let the island grow on its own, this area would be weeds and trees. But then it would look like just some starter forest, like somebody who hadn't even played the game would have. No, of course I need mysterious cave and Japanese pine. And a stump to catch weevils on. I feel so bad because Amber, I'm sorry, Brevi, because Amber keeps on trying to watch Yu-Gi-Oh with me late at night when I'm sleepy, and then I fall asleep instead of paying attention to the duel with Weevil Underwood. Oh, hello. Pshon. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's right, RB. Utility sink. I'm the janitor, and you're the janitor's wife who has to live with me in the utility sink. Fuck! Yeah, he's the bug guy, Faith. Oh, furniture. Sick. What is it? Water cooler. I used to run around my island shaking all the trees every day to try to get the furniture items from them when I was like trying to fill out my... Whoa! My furniture encyclopedia. What? Stop giving me money. I need sticks. Stop! Rattan stool. Stop! I need sticks, not money. Stop giving me money. Why are you giving me money? A fucking King Midas type situation. How many sticks I got? 3. Don't I need 5 for the axe? Oh good, here's a couple. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, Trash Huffer, I don't think so. I don't know what causes them to drop money. Maybe I have like a big money fortune from Katrina or something today, but I haven't spoken to her. Surely the fortune doesn't take effect unless you actually speak to her and hear the fortune. Time to water all these fucking flowers that I don't even don't listen to that, flowers. You know, your plants are a lot healthier if you sing to them. Oh, okay. I hate watering this fucking plant. It doesn't matter to me. Cool. I feel bad sometimes because I affectionately call Biscuit my stupid little baby. And I worry that it's negatively impacting his self-esteem. Alright. Another axe, please. Wait, oh my god, I have so many sticks and stones. I did not need to be picking them up. They're just in my house. Hopefully, Beans. He's so sweet. He's such a little cuddle bug. I love him so much. Did you know? I know that I've been hiding it well. Alright, time to get a fucking ton more wood. Nope. Nope. I already been through here? I really don't remember doing that. It is fun, CRISPR Bird. I don't remember hitting these trees. I guess I did though. Fucking Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. Voice. Give me that, thank you. And I'll take this, and I'll take this, and I'll take this. Mini. Oh, wait, these are all trees. Trees give wood when you chop them. It really is like the giving tree. It just gives you 3 woods every day forever and is not chopped down. Unless you use a real axe on it, in which event it is chopped down. Oh wait, is that why I use the flimsy axe? Oh, is there a stronger axe that still doesn't break down the tree, like a stone axe or something that isn't flimsy? Potentially, I feel like. Chop it. stone axe. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry for being annoying. Kind of. Well, I'll just have all this fucking wood forever. It's so funny that I clearly... Oh, maybe like whatever crafting recipes I used to make the Shinto shrine used a lot of regular wood. And that's why I have a fucking shit ton of hardwood and softwood, but almost no regular wood. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bye-bye, flimsy axe. I am probably gonna call it quits on fucking chopping wood now. Let's make some pillars. Whee! Yeah, the thing is that, like, they would fuck up the... Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing. It would, unironically, I'm not saying this to make a joke, I'm being sincere. It would genuinely fuck up the feng shui of the rooms to reorganize them such that the entrances were on, like, the north and south walls. And also it would ruin my beautiful dividing rug. So I'm probably not gonna do that. I am not going to make you guys watch me edit the rug pattern to fix the discrepancy that's in it presently. I will do that myself off stream. But there is a discrepancy in it, and I know that you probably haven't noticed because you haven't looked closely at it, and also the Twitch bitrate may not even be good enough for it to be visible, but it's really glaring to me. It's like yesterday when I was talking about placing the stickers on Lego pieces and how even if it's just slightly misplaced asymmetrically, it sticks out to me. Oh, I can only make 10 at a time. I just have obsessive compulsive disorder. Hang on, I have to make disgusting noises because I'm sick. Where's my mute button? There it is. You guys would not believe how gross the noises I make are when I say that. No. No. Whoa, I was really confused between the A and the B button there. I could put like a different colored rug in the parents' room, but that's something to think about subsequent to placing these pillars. And then you go over here. And then you go, see, now do I miss the ability to just duplicate items like from the DLC or Harv's Island? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, great. Behold, a wall. Not the most charming wall I've ever seen, but again, the palette works with the color of the lower wall on the wallpaper. It works. It is the same color of wood. It's fine. Oh, right. I definitely need to make more of these pillars. Wooden pillar. Okay, so and then the child bedroom entrance is like, yeah, here. One over from there. Because I don't want them to go, like, slam into the bed. It's bad feng shui even to have, like, the entry path be at the foot of the bed, but I'm kind of extremely fucking limited in my options for where to place shit, so... I mean, I guess I could put, like, an entrance at the very end here. But no, because then it's like, yeah, no. I don't want to block the windows, but I need clothing storage, so this is really, I feel like, the best I can do. It's just like it's a narrow space. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices to feng shui when you're enclosed in a narrow space. It's like, yeah, well, maybe my headboard is gonna have to be facing the window because my bedroom is only long enough to fit a bed in it that wise. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Please make 4 more. Okay, cool. It does kind of look like a bunch of square pillars. I will say that it does somewhat resemble... No, I don't need to cook anything with my kitchen sink, thank you. It does kind of look like a series of square pillars, I can't lie, but you really... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm one pillar short. No! Don't make me get more wood. I'm fucking begging you. I've already gotten so much fucking wood. They should let you cook with the dishwasher. I mean, I don't think I have a dishwasher in here. This is an oven. And you have to squeeze in between it and the plant in order to use it. I really like my character's outfit today. Well, time to get more wood. Oh, man. Animal Crossing, my friend, how could you do this to me? How could this happen to... Where the fuck are the vines? They're there. How could this happen to me? No, please give me regular wood. Please give me Oh, okay, I get it, sorry. Okay, how many woods am I short? I don't have any woods. Okay, so I probably need a second wood still. Fuck, dude. Stop. I'm having to pick up all these fucking coconuts as well. Please. Please, no, there's no trees over here. It's crazy how much wood I've used today. And how little wood you get for fucking chopping trees in general. Wow, Beans, brutal. But what about, where do you want to get a healthy snack, Rebecca? But Rebecca wants Chipotle. Do you recall, Beans? Would you fucking give me regular wood? I'm gonna lose my entire mind. Please, you gotta cut it out with just the hardwood and the softwood. Please, thank you. Jesus fuck. Oh man, what a day. Yeah, regular wood, not too hard nor too soft. I guess that works as a euphemism. Is there anything interesting happening on the bulletin board over here? Hey, KK, how's it going, man? No, seemingly not. Last thing that happened was a bug off on the 17th that I was not present for. Time to craft the pillars. And then I'm gonna sell all of the furniture I bought. I feel kind of bad selling the computer because it is an expensive item, but I don't need it. That's not the kind of computer that I'm using from my library. I think that I am going to decorate each room of the library fully before I pay to expand the library to include the next room. That way it ensures that I don't just like blow all my money on a library and then have no money with which to decorate it. Also, I forgot to make the last pillar I needed. No, fuck. Ah, I see, Beans. No game, no life, of course. Down I go. I'm glad that it at least loads quickly in my home. Yeah, let's craft something. I don't think I've heard of No Game, No Life outside of the Australian senator who wanted Australia to stop importing Japanese media. When I see or hear the words No Game, No Life, my brain repeats them in an Australian accent. Okie dokie. Now then. The fucking time has come. Behold the final pillar. No, stop squeezing into the gap. Stop squeezing into the gap. Stop it. Okay, here we go. No game, no life. Yes, Christopher Bird, that is the senator in question. Behold. Behold the glory of my home. Behold my walls of variable width. I feel like this kind of sucks. Oh. Man. What am I gonna do about these walls? I mean, I guess I could put the door to the no, I can't put stickers on them. Pillars are still useful to have. Pretend a door exists and go back to. So the problem with the partitions is that. Well, here. Ugh. The problem with the partition walls is that they're a fucking set width. They're fucking 2 full squares wide. That's so frustrating. Like, that so severely limits my ability to place them anywhere at all. Time. Yeah, time. Yeah. Go back up. No, not the camera controls, damn you. Okay, here's on my partition walls. I can space. Oh, that's true. Ooh, wait. Okay, hang on. The pillars don't necessarily have to go where the doors are supposed to be. Let me try some shit. So, like, if I do... Rotate, please. What if I do... Rotate. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Life is hell. I mean, it's a cramped space. I'm not gonna pretend it's not a cramped space. So if I do like this, and then I put another partition wall on the other side... That's not gonna be very good. Well, then the entrance is just like against the wall, which is kind of what I was thinking. But here, what if I like... I don't feel like this is a good solution. I'm just putting that out there. I'm gonna say right away, I don't feel like this is a good solution. Putting the door to the kids' room right next to the stairs doesn't seem like a great way of doing this to me. But, for the sake of argument and experimentation... Yeah, Trash Offer? Personally, like the partitions with pillars on the sides of the doors. Fucking please. Thank you. It's not, I guess it's not as bad as it could be. I would want to move the furniture in here away from the door so that you could enter more easily. Damn, is that really necessary? Probably, right? Like, even if the bedside table's there, I'm not going to be able to walk in normally. I went downstairs. Can I go back upstairs, please? Thank you. Yeah, you have to do a little, like, sidestep. But the thing is that I hate the way the furniture looks bunched all together at the edge like that, so I'm actually not going to move the bed or the bedside table. The blocks are fine. Did I go downstairs again? Where am I? Okay, there I am. I mean, yeah, you have to squeeze around stuff anyway. You know, you have to figure, like, the child would be smaller than an adult, and so wouldn't have to squeeze to get through these gaps. Also, in real life, you can just step over a bunch of toy blocks like that. You don't have to shimmy around them. The child would also make a mess, that's true. I mean, that's why I feel I've faithfully captured the mess. I gotta put some glow... Oh, I did put some glow-in-the-dark stickers on the wall in here. Like, actual glow-in-the-dark stickers, like the handprints. Good job, Tess. I also like that it's behind the toy box, as though the child were trying to hide the mess that they made, which is fun. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess I'll just put the entry to the... Fuck. Fuck me, dude. I guess I'll just put the entry to the parents' room, like, in the middle of the hallway, then. I mean, I was talking about maybe using a different rug. Elegant brown rug? See, I don't feel like there's enough contrast between that and the bed, actually. I think there's, like, a Turkey Day rug that... Oh, yeah! No, I feel like now that has too much in common with the patchwork bed. I guess I'll just use the fucking rug I was using. I don't necessarily feel like the room needs a rug, but the rug is useful for, like, separating the sleeping space from the everything else space, you know? And, like, setting a territory, which I need to do because the entrance to the room is at the foot of the bed, so there's all that, like, energy flowing through right at the foot of the bed. Yeah, I don't think I have an alternative rug that would be better. I love this cowhide as an accent piece, but I unfortunately don't have room for it anywhere in my house at the moment. Right, and then, so unfortunately I have to get rid of these again, which does break my heart and upset me. And then move this over. There, and then that's where the 2 partition walls are gonna go. Now, can you get out the partition walls for me? Because literally, like, the door can only either be at the very beginning of the hallway, the very middle of the hallway, or the very end of the hallway. Those are the only 3 places a door can be. And of course, I want my beautiful antique bureau at the end of the hallway as a statement piece, so I can't move that. I love that because, like, not only my childhood home, but also my grandmother's home had these, like, old-ass writing desks that are impossible to use for any practical purpose. Not even remotely to be used, but just as a statement piece at the end of a hallway. Yeah, but then it'll look bad, trash huffer. Alright. This is how we're gonna do it. This is what we're doing. This is how it's gotta be. The way you made it. Like, the partition wall is 2 squares wide. So, like, if I shift, it's like, oh, I would like to shift the doorway over by half a square. I can't, because then that wall would need to be 3.5. Like, why can't you just make the partition walls any length, man? But trash huffer, I thought that looked okay. Whatever. I'm getting out of here. Bah. Well, I would not like it if half the wall was pillars and the other half was a partition wall. That doesn't work at all. Thank you, Bremy. Let's put some things away, shall we? For example, my hardwood and softwood and glowing moss. And antique radio. And the rest of this shit I'm just gonna sell. No, don't store the coconuts. Fish container, gaming desk, utility sink, water cooler, rattan stool, upright speaker. Yeah, literally none of that do I need to keep. I'll just store the crafting items. Now I gotta log back in as my librarian and do all this shit again. And actually, I haven't been to the Captain Island yet. Hey, what's good, Timmy, Tommy? I wanna sell. Bram, this is Animal Crossing. It's a game where, like, there's little chibi animals with giant heads and you mainly ignore them. You mainly ignore them just to decorate your island inside and out. Very good. I do feel like in the original Animal Crossing games, there was a greater emphasis placed on interaction with the villagers, and now there's definitely a much greater emphasis placed on decoration. It's all decoration. The villagers do very little. Yeah, that mailbox belongs to the bar, and it's really starting to bug me. Just constantly, excuse me, ticking on and off that it's got mail. Excuse me, Captain, take me to the island. I'm burping. I can't bear this humiliation. Yeah, let's head out. Correct, Surrey. Which obviously I don't like. You guys want to know something thrilling? I find this adds an element of danger to the stream. My credit card and debit card are right here on the desk. If the camera should slip. Alright, where's the crafting recipe? I apparently earned some miles for getting here. Oh, for spending miles. I got 400 miles for spending 500 miles. Okay, that's fine. Where's my crafting recipe? There's potatoes on this island. Not my cars, Surrey. Fuck, it's a cooking recipe. I was gonna have potatoes in it. Oh, I actually did not have this. Heart. It's because, beans, it's because our beat's Irish. Give her a heart attack. Okay, sure. No, you know what? I don't even need to talk to you. I'm just gonna log out and back in. Bye-bye. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to unlock the catalog from Wardell. It's very annoying to me that I still can't find an answer. All of this, like, walkthrough stuff that was written for it was written when the DLC was new, and everybody was like, we don't know how the Wardell catalog works yet. But it's been years. Oh, God. I did see that one Irish woodworker guy who was in New York. New York. Okay, swap, close. I think I just closed it without swapping. Guest 2. Hook me up. Country bup. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can just load. You can just load the game. It's fine. Yeah, load. It's fun how you make me close the game and unload it in order to reload it as a different character. If you could just like load the game if you wanted to. Thank you. There we go. Hi, Isabel. I really want your iced tea item, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it is not available to... Oh, this is the first time this character is hearing one of the broadcasts. That's fun. Yes, the hotel is open. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I think Amber might have on my file before I started playing this game again more recently. My phone is ringing. Imagine that.
This is Tom Nook. Are you busy? I have a visitor here that I'd love to introduce you to. Please come to the airport.
Who is she? Oh, okay.
Hi, do you also want to make 1,000,000 vacation homes with no art direction?
I mean, I could go there to collect glowing moss. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, I would love to immediately start working on a different island as soon as I move to this island. No! Absolutely not. No. I'm not gonna do that. I've done such a lovely job with my home. No, in my own home, there's nothing in my home. It's my clothes on the floor because I don't have storage yet. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If you insist. Okay, great. Thank you. Wow, they're very assertive. I guess they wouldn't want you to lock yourself out of the DLC that you purchased. Uh-huh, flight standing by. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll tell them that. Uh-huh, totally. No, I haven't. Oh, customization. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, resident services. Yep. I'm not going there. Hey, what's up? Can you take me to Harv's Island? No, I feel like I've got to meet Harv first, surely. Oh, he's got so much to say to me. He's got so much to say to me. He's got so much to say. I want to fly. I want to visit someone on another island. Okay, yeah, uh-huh, yes. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll sign the EULA. Okay, cool. I can't go to Harv's Island. Bye! I have to send her there eventually so that she can get different hairstyles. I mean, I'm sorry for only having one room. I kind of feel like that was shaming me, honestly. I'm gonna go grab my $100,000 from the beach. Excuse me, Mr. Rhino. I'm gonna go grab my $100,000 from the beach. And also check my mail. Oh, good. Mom messaged me from the afterlife. Okay, thank you, Happy Home Academy. That's very welcoming of you to send me a welcome letter. 3,000 bells, nice! Wooden end table. I feel like I don't need that, but I do need this. Now that I have a lot of money, I will go see Tom Nook and make it so that tomorrow my house will be bigger. Right now it's small. I forget what the default size. It's 8 by 8 eventually, isn't it? Is it 6 by 6 to begin with then? Does it only become 8 by 8 after the first upgrade to it? Also, is the second upgrade the size of the first room or is it a second room? Anyway, we'll find out. Yes, flooring and wallpaper, built-in storage. Yeah, a Happy Home Academy, totally, thank you. Yes. Yes, very good. Brings us to, okay. No, I don't need to pay it back in installments. Wow, a Nook Miles ticket. What is that? I forget. What does that do for me? Oh, that's how I like fly to different islands before they had the Captain Islands. It did, Trash Huffer, it did. Oh no, you don't have to give me an explanation for how the ATM works. Please. Please, let me play the video game, please. Ooh, the 50 bonus miles, very good. Oh, good. Yeah, I was really, yeah, thank you, Loan payment. Pay from pockets. Full amount. Confirm. Thank you. Huzzah! Achievement. More Nook Miles that are not useful to me. Responsible bill payer, not me. You got me confused with somebody else's video game. Anything good in the trash today? No. It was good, Tom Duck. Yep. Yes, it could be bigger. Yeah, bigger, bigger home, please. No, yeah, no, I actually do want, that's why I'm sitting here talking to you. Oh, you have something else you need to talk to me about, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will need to move it eventually, so I appreciate you saying that. About my home. I want to expand. Yes, the room larger. 20,000 bells, or 200,000 bells, I could do that. Okay, thank you. No, I like the green roof. I'm gonna stick with the green roof. A different color. I like the green roof. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna put up the wallpaper and the flooring, and I guess put all those items into storage. And then I'm gonna play Symphonia. Bye, KK. I will say that the partition walls and pillars situation I have going on the top floor of my house right now is preferable to what I used to have dividing the rooms, which was just a bunch of simple panels that don't reach to the ceiling. You just kind of had to use your imagination. No, I know. No, yeah. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Get all this shit out of here. Palace tile, museum wall. Hooray. No, don't do that. It's already almost starting to look like a library. And I can even put some preliminary furniture down. Very little preliminary furniture. Yay! Yay! We can imagine it. We can picture it. One day it's going to be the reception area. Stack of books. Put it up there. No. Hell yeah. What did you just... No, don't do that. That's... The Happy Home Academy is gonna fucking reprimand me for not having a bed, aren't they? I hate it when they get on my case for that shit. Oh, and the recycled paper bundle. Oh, I was gonna... So that's actually a different... Because that recycled paper bundle is newspapers now, and the one that I have in this room is antique books. I'll just put these into storage. Okay. Very good. Now I'm going to play Symphonia. Well, actually, didn't they eventually... They gave me A rank, or maybe even S rank, I don't remember, on my bar eventually, even though it doesn't have a bed, so... Yeah, Trash Huffer, that's the kind of noise that Biscuit makes. Alright, goodbye, Animal Crossing. Now then. I'm gonna crawl under the desk. Don't go anywhere, okay? I'm gonna crawl under the desk because I have to move the HDMI cord from the capture card to my computer so I can start streaming Symphonia. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Ellen, Cohen and Amber played a bunch of it during Cohen's most recent visit. I can feel that my earbuds are once again caught on my hoop earrings. That is the shit that I love to experience. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. You know, do I even really need to be able to see Animal Crossing other than in the stream preview? I wonder, because like Animal Crossing, I mean, does reflex matter that much when you're Animal Crossinging? Like it would matter if probably if I was like trying to catch bugs or fish, but I'm not. I pressed the button combination to close the game like I was gonna be able to close the Switch 2. Okay, away with you, Switch 2. Now we play Symphonia. It's under S in my Steam library. Play. All my windows are fucked now. As you might well expect. There we go. Ow, don't explode. Is it outputting audio by any chance? Oh, it totally is. Poggers. All right. This has been a very fun platformer. I look forward to seeing the end of it today. And to playing some real fucking bullshit tomorrow. In addition to Animal Crossing. I probably will not ever do a full game of Animal Crossing. Honestly, just that like 2 hours of Animal Crossing was kind of trying my patience. Do I remember how to play this game? Okay. Very good. I somehow remembered that button. Okay, the twirl is Y. It actually is Y. I always get it confused with the Nintendo ones. Get on the John, please. There we go. And then I launch up. Oh, okay. We do beans, thank you. I was just thinking about that, and I was like, I need to do that. I always forget to do that. And then I thought, well, one of my mods will remind me. Here we go. I also... Oh, damn. I had the first playthrough tag on the stream category, because I was like, well, it's true of Symphonia. It's not true of Animal Crossing, but like, who would... I mean, it's kind of my first playthrough, right? In that you only ever do one playthrough of Animal Crossing, but actually I did have a previous island, and I started my save over, and I am sick as a fucking dog. I really wish I was less sick. If you can believe it. Oh. Fucking Path of Pain, excuse me. It's not Path of Pain, it only feels that way because I don't really know how to control the video game yet. Jump. A little low there, a little low for you to be shooting that shot. I'm fairly certain this is the direction that I'm supposed to be moving in right now. Yeah, it fucking sucks, Arbeat. It really fucking sucks. It makes me very upset. I was establishing a good and regular schedule. I was going to the gym again. It's like, no. I had considered going to the gym with face mask on, but I super don't think that I will get enough oxygen when I am doing my cardio, because I already huff and puff like a fucking bellows when I'm doing my cardio. I don't think the situation would be improved by limiting the amount of oxygen that I'm getting. Fuck! Todd thinks I'll be fine. Oh, giant bellows. Okay, there we go. How convenient. Fuck me. Thank you, Arbeat. I mean, I was already noticing some improvements just from like the 3 times I went to the gym in the past week. Certainly emotional improvements. Here we go. Not so bad. Letterkenny moment. I was really worried about where it was gonna rotate me. Wait, what? I thought that was a I thought that pipe was a platform. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, beans. Sometimes, like when I'm at the gym, it can be hard to tell like just what is a design element in the foreground and what's a platform that I can stand on. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Oh, that didn't count? I'm dead. I'm big dead. I don't think I should have to wait, personally. There we go. Guys. Oh. There's been a development that I must share with you. First of all, a cat is trying to get into the room. Second of all, Kate is saying that after we finish watching Star Trek in the Discord, that I should show Doctor Who. What do you guys think about that? That's Schmisket. Hey, budgie. Hang on, I have to figure out how to get him in my lap without tangling him in a cord. Hey. Oh. He was crying up at me. He was sitting down there and crying. Budgie. Ooh, he's purring. What do you think, Schmicky? You think maybe you're gonna settle in? You think maybe you're going to rest your little head against my torso because you love me? Fuck yeah. I love you too, buddy. He's so good. I love him. He's so good and sweet. He's such a good guy. I love him so much. Alright, the game is gone. Todd says, you should love the good episodes of old Doctor Who. It's very British old men with young female companions. And so I should love it? In your estimation? You understand that I don't like Bertrand Russell because I think he had hoes, right? People will get on the internet and say anything. Bertrand Russell had hoes. No, he didn't. I guess I don't know about Bertrand Russell. Thank you, Bram. Although when I was in middle school, one of my classmates did liken me to a... She said that I was a little old man. Oh, Schmicky. I don't know. I don't want to fuck Bertrand Russell. There you go. I've got Biscuit's head in the crook of my elbow here. So hopefully he'll be cozy down there. And he won't desire to leave ever. So he'll just stay here in my lap forever. Where I love him. Somehow survived that. Interesting. I'll take it. The dust beans? What is happening here? There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No, bad. Bertrand? Bertrand Russell never left the bar alone. I believe that he has... I believe that he had children. His children are maybe now also dead, I don't know, but... He did have children at one point. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, fuck! I have such a hard time shooting the grappling hook up. It's actually really, really tough. I don't know why it's so tough. Bram, would a child be likely to know? I guess maybe if Bertrand Russell said, "Now don't feel too bad if you haven't had sex yet. At age 30, my son, I didn't have sex until I was 35. Then you would know that he did not have game. Oh, nice, sick. Yeah, that's my death. And of course it does not send me over there, which is frustrating. Hang out, have a good time, just sit. Pion! No, fuck! I forgot that the death symbol in this is a quarter rest, and I love biscuits so fucking much. Tessa, do you think that maybe you could get onto the thing, sweetheart? Oh, Macaronic, thank you so much for the follow. I see that you ultimately decided to follow me. What if he developed game later in life? Speaking of little old men, my impression of Bertrand Russell is that he was basically elderly his entire life. Like, he already seemed old in the I don't forget when he's born, but he already seemed old as hell in the 1920s when he wrote that speech, "Why I Am Not a Christian." He is already an old man in the contemporary photo of him that accompanies it. And then he is like on television 30 years later, also super decrepit. I didn't know that, Todd. I haven't seen those documents. You're a truer Bertrand Russell head than I. You know the real lore. That's okay, Macaronic. I appreciate you choosing to follow me. Floop. Absolutely, Beans. Absolutely. Like me. Remy, they're really entertaining. Well, I don't know what was appealing to British women in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, but I like him because he's a bitch. He's like catty. I think today you would say that he's a bit fruity with it. Okay. We are told it is a very wrong thing to criticize religion, because religion makes men virtuous. So I have heard. I have not noticed it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Fuck me, dude. No, I was called an old man, Beans. The music here is fun. It's kind of hat and timey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's very, very, very catty, Bram. He talks about, if you suppose that God made the world as he did, solely for his good pleasure, and so as to make the most perfect world, though you would never think it to look at it. That's pretty good. He has all his bitchy little asides. Eh. Fuck. Banner ads, link. Bertrand Russell slams creationists in Oxford toast. Fuck yes, dude. Please get me up. Please. Whee! Oh no, Beans. That's what they called Bashir in DS9. You, sir, have won the internet for today. Oh, please. Hey, this is a little Path of Pain-y. Except, you know, it's a lot simpler. Whee! Oh, Todd, I have a bone to pick with you. Yesterday, was it, I don't remember if it was during stream or whether it was during Star Trek. I don't think you were at Star Trek. When I mentioned the French Dispatch and you asked if it was good despite its being a Wes Anderson movie. I don't think there's any, I've admittedly have only seen like 5 Wes Anderson movies, but I don't think there's any Wes Anderson movie that is not like a Wes Anderson movie. I think they're all just like that. When the French Dispatch started and I came to understand its premise, that each of the stories told therein were going to be articles written by each a different one of the writers and narrated by their actor, I said to Kate, always gotta be a concept piece. There was one shot, though. I was gonna talk about it on stream yesterday. I didn't. I am going to talk about it now. Beans, get ready to cut this for the mod. No, it's fine. It's just uncouth, but you don't have to cut it. It's a shot of an, to avoid spoiling too much, of an artist working from a nude model. A woman standing upright. She's nude. I mentioned that. And I would say that her nipples are quite prominent. More prominent than anyone's are on their own. If you recall the part in Showgirls 1995 where Mr. Moss demands that Nomi Malone play with her nipples a little to make them stand up for the audition, that's very much the situation we're dealing with here. They don't just do that on their own, generally. Like, the anatomical feature doesn't function that way. Anyway, I digress. No need to think about what happened off the camera before the scene was shot. They're very prominent, and the camera is centered horizontally. She is facing to the side, so you just see her one tit, right? But the camera is centered horizontally. Its horizon line is on her nipple height, so that in the like just natural sort of yaw, like very slight, almost imperceptible swaying back and forth as she stands there unable to keep perfectly still, one of her extremely prominent nipples occasionally pokes out from behind the other at the exact same height. Bremy, it's not, listen, I'm telling you what Wes Anderson did. Okay, he did it. I just noticed it. That's how he shot it. That's how he shot the scene. I saw how he shot the scene. I'm not the one who made it that way, okay? Just saying. I think it was an entirely understandable compositional choice. I won't say whether or not it was a good compositional choice, but I think that I really, in that moment, I saw through the filmmaker's eyes. That woman appears nude so many times in that segment. As we were watching, I said to Kate, boy, Wes Anderson really likes this woman's body, huh? Alright, let me through. Whoa. Okay. Cool, there we go. Oh, it's crazy. I mean, that's, you know. He has his own. He's really horny. Also, his movies are like usually pretty straight. It's like he's like, you know, like a straight romantic, I would say. Just so many stories of doomed romance between straight people constantly. Sometimes even more than one woman to a man. Kate, listen. I don't mean to criticize you. It's just that, you know, I did go to art school and I maybe have like a visual sensibility and an eye that not everyone does. I wouldn't say that it's like it represents a deficiency on your part. It's just I do have a certain amount of experience analyzing an image that I think is not necessarily common to the populace at large. He is so cute. Bram, I could block you. I could ban you from chat right now. Even though it has now been over a year since I threatened to for a phrase which you fortunately or unfortunately never said. Well, that's it for me. The Phoenician scheme. Yeah, it was funny when Kate mentioned the Phoenician scheme to me last night when we were talking about the movie. And I was like, that sounds like a fucking joke title for a Wes Anderson movie you would make up for a show. The Budapest Hotel, the French Dispatch, or the Phoenician scheme. Scheme? Scheme. Okay. It's just like a unique choice, I would say. Just because, like, the director is, like, insanely cum-brained. Wee! Not like me. No, fuck, I didn't want to go back up there. No, fucking, what is this new Super Mario clear pipe bullshit? The Javanese occurrence. Yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. Oh, there I go. Speaking of Ottoman shenanigans, Amber's playing a really fucking weird game right now, like a horror game set in like medieval Slovenia. And oh god. And she's been encountering Turks. One of like the first victims of the monster was a Turk that she found face down in his own blood. Hey, nice. Have I seen Suburbicon? Is that when, like, you live in the suburbs but you have a whole complex about it? Kate, I am going to search for I'm gonna search right now, in quotes, and if Google doesn't give me satisfaction, I will check Twitter. Wes Anderson, new quotes, cum-brained. I'm gonna try it first with a space, then I'll try it with a hyphen. Okay, unfortunately, one of the results was a Tumblr page in which the words Wes Anderson and cum-brained do both appear, but on separate posts. The next thread, it cuts in at the words cum-brained apes like VTubers are. Rude! VTubers catching strays as I'm trying to research Wes Anderson slander here. No, those are still the only 3 results, even if I put a hyphen between cum and brained. Damn. Bram, I would not find it because you didn't put a space or hyphen in between them. Yes, RB, that's the one, thank you. My nose is running, I'm gonna die. This is gonna be the death of me. Okay, there we go. That's fair, Ellen. Oh, Biscuit, I'm sorry I disturbed you. I love you. You're a nice little guy. Yeah, RB, it seemed like maybe kind of like a Fear and Hunger type situation, but maybe less bullshit. Yes, Kate. Very well said. I unfortunately, shamefully had forgotten that you said that, but it is an accurate characterization. Okay, down I go. Have I been in this room before? This feels vaguely familiar. Have I been in this room before? No, okay. I'm getting it confused with a different earlier room. Okay. Whoop. Set me down. Thank you very... That's unfortunate. I like how when you send out your grappling beam, it freezes you in midair. Mid-air. Like so. My throat is so raw. It's miserable. What? I don't even need the cushion. Fuck me. I need my spin. Where's my spin? Oh, okay. Maybe I do need the cushion. Excuse me. I do recall, what's it called? I'm dead. Royal Tenenbaums instigating an argument between myself and my ex-boyfriend about whether or not the incest part of incest is the fucking somebody you were raised, that was raised with you as part of your family, or fucking someone you're genetically related to. Which I think is a question that has arisen, somewhere in my community before. Faith says it's both. Yarp. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'd say that it's basically the Folgers commercial. I did not find it very much like the Folgers commercial. Yeah, Bram, the like formal conservative. Uh-oh. This isn't good at all. Actually, it's great. And I've never been happier. Hey, I survived. Cool. Oh, okay, Beans. Sorry for blowing up your spot. I'm up here. I'm dead. What is that thing? It's just got a quarter rest on it. Well, that's it for me. I don't know where to go after that. To the right, I guess. I'm not really getting a lot of time to acquire some visual data. Indeed, Ellen. Indeed. Oh, well, that's me done with. Now I'm gonna have to wait for it to go back in the other direction, which is very frustrating, and I don't wish to wait, but I also don't wish to die, so... I guess, fine. I felt like, the French Dispatch was kind of weirdly pro-cop. You guys get my immediate malformed impressions of it. Fuck, I went back in the tube. Because I haven't written a Letterboxd review. I didn't even log it on Letterboxd yet. I was pretty tired last night. Bram, wise words. Yeah, it was like weirdly pro-cop, I feel like. I'm dead on the spikes. Here's a platform. I do think that maybe like the backgrounds of this could be... Thank you, Kate. I love for my appraisals to be considered not unfair. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Am I going up here now? Well, what? Oh, there's a tube again. I'm pretty confused about where things are. Add a fog layer between the mesoground and the background. Well, Kate, even in the painter one. Oh God. Oh wait, look at that lovely gold doubloon. Yay! No, don't make me go through that tube every time. You're a monster. Holy fuck, you're gonna make me go through this tube every time? No. Wow, okay. A very insistent video game. Let me in there. You don't get a second spin after a wall jump. It doesn't work like Funny Mario. Oh, awesome, dude. How the fuck would I get the gold doubloon? Oh, biscuit. You guys want to see him? Check him out. Also, that's still the switch back there. That's his head. And then he's stretching his little paws out. They're right here. See? Here's his head. And then his entire body sort of loops around. And then his tail is right here. Always think about Jeffrey Wright's homosexual sense of direction. Now, I only know about Edgar Wright. Here we go. Oh, the character. Yes, I remember him saying that a poor sense of direction was the burden of the homosexual or something to that effect. Right, Kate. I feel like I have a pretty good sense of direction, personally. How damning. The final indictment of me as not bisexual, but rather straight two ways. It's not Arbeat, it's not real. It's just a funny line for a Wes Anderson movie. Wes Anderson loves to have like a funny little line. What the fuck am I... Oh man. I still don't even know how the fuck this would ever work. I really don't. I might want to like pause it on the next screen. Am I like missing visual data? I have the damnedest time shooting this shit up. Okay, there we go. No, I don't see how this would ever work. Once in a generation guy that you hear about. Was that one? I don't know. I feel like the genius of that line lies as much in the delivery of the dude as in the writing of the word. Okay. I guess that's it. I guess I just have to launch so high up that I can get in there. Me when I'm doing my estrogen injection, Captain Oblivion. Yeah, nice. Flawless, dude. Nice, nice, perfect. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't even know that I need to jump. Like, if I can fire the thing from the floor, that might be enough. Yeah, there it is. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? That was really scary. Oh, now it's just normal. Now they're not going to the other side and fucking me. Now it's just fine. Whee! Can I stand on that? Are you like a saw blade? I don't think you're like a saw blade. I think I can stand on you. Totally. Twice, even. Thrice. First try the room. Solid. Yeah, Bram, they've got little automatons working this zone. I continue to have a devil of a time shooting it up. Thank you, I will have a treat. That sounds lovely. I'm gonna delicately reach over here for my snacks, trying not to disturb Biscuit. Hey, I made it somehow. Cool. Should have been automatons, cause music. I'm not sure, like a tom drum. Okay. Very good. Watch the fuck out. Get in the tube. And my task is complete. Hey, buddy. He's so soft. I should have streamed wearing fewer clothes today so that I could feel his fur against more of my body, because he's just so soft. I do think he's got that, like, black hypoallergenic fur that you hear about. capturing Biscuit's feral father and taking him to the vet so that they can do a panel on him and I can figure out what congenital risks Biscuit has. Oh, welcome to the question mark zone. I don't know what this does. Oh, funny gravity reversal. Okay, I don't mind that. I can do that. I want to do a little bit of gravity reversal. Very nice. Do watch out for this thing, though. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This I do mind. This I mind very much. Yeah, this I mind a lot. Okay. Upside down isn't too bad. Sidewise is another question entirely. Very nice. Land on the underside. Get sent over here. Okay, Faith, hang on. This isn't really working. Also, the controls are still rotated. What? That is the opposite direction, whatever. Please, oh no. Please! No, 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 no. Everything's fine. Sorry, Biscuit, didn't mean to disturb you. There we go. Oh no. This is like the fucking Zumbinis puzzle. Oh man. Oh man. This is what you're having me do? So is this just like to trap me for your entertainment video game? Oh, I wish I hadn't. Okay. Beans, are you referring to this game, or is there an actual secret sequel to Love that just dropped? I know that we were talking about that. It is traditionally a faux pas to fuck with the direction of gravity. Okay, so this is kind of like the Team Rocket hideout puzzle from Funny Pokemon. It just cycles you back towards the front when you fuck up. Is the vibe, excuse me, is the vibe that I'm getting. Goodbye. Do you ever think about how quickly and easily the hazards that you encounter in a video game could kill you if you encountered them in real life? Oh, I see. I feel silly that I didn't notice that sooner. Well, that sure was a fucking room. Hey Tessa, what's good? Oh, you were supposed to drop onto that. Bram, I think it would kill you slower. Okay, it takes some time for the gravity to reverse. You can't just chill there. Okay, cool, thank you. Please let me hang out. Why aren't you being cool? Why can't you be cool? Very nice. I know that yesterday when I was closing out the Elden Ring randomizer, thank you again to everybody who joined me for that, by the way. That was a really great run of that game to do. Ultimately, because it ultimately turned out that it was possible. However, during many preceding streams, it felt like it might not have been possible. I mentioned that sometimes the despair-inducing streams can ultimately become good memories. I think I mentioned the Steel Soul runs of Hollow Knight, which did, you know, it's just like the stakes heighten the emotional impact of every moment, both the highs and the lows. And the nature of the experience is such that there's going to be more lows than highs as I fuck up. But it does still, you know, it makes for like a very evocative experience to have had. That being said, and I mentioned Hollow Knight Steel Soul. What I meant to mention, but ultimately neglected to, ooh, yeah, just missed that, perfect, awesome. What I meant to mention, but ultimately neglected to, oh, okay, I'm just fucked, was the Arlecchino solo fight at the end of my Liza P playthrough, my Liza P DLC playthrough. Because it did take me like 3 streams and 14 hours to actually beat Arlecchino solo. And it was very demanding. And I did like, that second day where I streamed like for an insane amount of time and I like went into it feeling very grim and I still didn't beat him because I beat him at the like very beginning of the 3rd day. As difficult as that was, now I can look back on that like determination with which I met that challenge and find something to admire. It was really, really, really funny when I raided Parkin Harbor after one of those streams. I was like, yeah, I'm trying to beat Arlecchino solo. It's pretty tough. I've been at it for about 12 hours. And Parkin Harbor said, oh, you've absolutely got it. Just try to hit the parry button at the right time. Not trying to be rude, just genuinely, it's like, what advice would be most helpful? Well, actually, there's one thing that I did that helped me out a lot in that fight. There we go, finally. Alright, so this is just bad. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I have not done it. Goodbye. It's nice to stream with a biscuit on your lap. He's so big now. He fills both my arms when I hold him. He's gonna get so much bigger still. Endless generations of cat. He's gonna be so, well, I guess not. Generations of cat actually have ended because he and his mother are both fixed. Despite the fact that I do sometimes have stress dreams about Biscuit giving birth. Which, I don't know, maybe, I guess, because, like, if he had been born with, like, a uterus and ovaries and testicles, and they only removed his testicles, maybe? But I don't think he has a vagina. I'm sorry, Biscuit, I didn't want to tell the view. I didn't want to overshare and tell the viewers too much about your personal life, but... Maddox, you know, Maddox, I wish I could say that I were familiar with Cringer from Thundercats, okay. Am I supposed to avoid that, do you think? Could it be that I am supposed to avoid that and not change the direction of gravity for this sequence? That might well be. Yeah, I'm gonna play some real fucking bullshit tomorrow. You guys aren't ready. I've decided. It's gonna be a real test. It's gonna be test time. At long last. Oh, but God. I did it. I did it without the platform. Yes, dude. That would be good, Bremy. I think I have my he-they pin around here somewhere, and if I made it into a collar tag for Biscuit, I would finally get some use out of it. It looks like it belongs to someone you know. Go to the heart of Symphonia to find out more. Oh, indeed. Today, yet again, I had to reprimand some palace guards for wandering off. They left their post without a second thought and had gotten lost. I can't take my eyes off them for even a second. The palace may be a vast maze riddled with nooks and crannies, but that doesn't mean it can be left unguarded. This is my safety we're talking about. It's their job to keep an eye on all the comings and goings. What would happen if someone broke into the palace to steal my crown? Someone could dispute my claim to the throne. I'm just doing the platform navigation, man. I'm not trying to cause a problem. Note to self. Steal his crown. Contest his claim to the throne. You can customize your settings at any point in the settings. Nah, probably not that one, RB, because my voice is so bad right now. But I might do a little, autodidacticism? I might perform a little, games research. I might spend some time filling in the gaps in my knowledge of gaming history. And just play a game because I think it will be interesting and I want to know more about it. Whee! That's my death. I love you, Biscuit. I don't know what happens after I touch that thing that sends me into the wall so consistently. Okay. Yeah, it's a... Oh, really? I was expecting one to... I was expecting one to launch in the middle of the platform after I landed. Tessa, will you be playing My Lovely Wife, the game where you raise succubi to sacrifice in order to create a vessel for your wife's soul with alchemy? That sounds interesting. I might consider it. I was not planning on it. It's not a title that I was previously acquainted with. I cannot believe I was not just slain. Wait, haven't I done this stupid fucking room before? Why am I here again? Die. Why am I here again? Where am I supposed to go? And I'm sure now that I'm down here, okay, that gate is still closed. The level proceeds. No, Captain, I hadn't heard that. Actually, maybe. I don't recognize. Oh, cutscene. There's the king. Get his crown. Contest his claim to the throne. Ew, what did he just do? How did he sprout that horn? Oh, the light's out. It took me so long to figure out why he was upset. Get contested, get contested, get contested. I'm honestly, I think I hear a Slinky out there. I'm honestly really looking forward to Summons Only Elden Ring, the sequel, the squeakquel. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I think I've done this part before, but I can't get back down now. I wasn't supposed to come up here. I was supposed to continue chasing after the king. How long do I have to go around? Oh no. I have super done this before, right? I feel virtually certain. This feels very familiar. And if giving me money is familiar to you, viewer, then good job and I'm proud of you. But if it's not, consider pressing that donation link and giving me some. Thank you. Yes, I would love to. Oh, there's a floor down here. That's just my death. I'm actually not certain if I've been to this part of the level before. I'll know if I encounter like a gold coin that I've already collected. Nice. Where's it gonna send me? It did not send me back down. I am grateful for that. That's my death. Okay. What the fuck? Wasn't I touching that thing for like a really long time and it wasn't damaging me? What the hell, video game? Do I not actually have to watch out for those things? I'm gonna try to like deliberately jump into its path to see if it's a problem or not. I'll never know. They're so seldom. RB, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess if you hit the sides of it, but not the middle of it, that seems odd. I'm dead. I bet you I can get a jump off of the red felt. I actually would not bet that. Cave story. Is that like Spelunky? Is that like Cavula? Fuck me, dude. Maybe I haven't done this room before because you'd think I'd be better at it. Or that I would remember fucking up this part this much. Well, there I go. That's it for me. God damn it, dude. Cave Stree. When is her Stree? Bram, thank you for the $12. Cavula would be a visual novel? No, 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 no. It has to be a Metroidvania, surely. There is a game that Amber was watching a documentary on that was for the PC 98 that I thought was a great contender for the title of Cavula because it was a really, 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 really shitty PC 98 knockoff of Castlevania, and all it had going for it was sexy lady designs, sexy lady creature designs. If that's not Cavula, I don't know what is. Okay, well, you missed, Tessa. I confess to being somewhat lost. Oh, okay. I mean, I could go up, or I could go down. Where I'm instantly slain. Oh, okay, hang on. How do I feel about block-pushing puzzle games? Like a sliding block, like a sliding block puzzle, like the ones from Wind Waker. Yes. Exceptional Potato, thank you so much for the $20. That's so RB, that is the name of it. It's called Rusty. Oh, I couldn't get up through there. Biscuit's so soft and sleek. I absolutely hear his mother trying to get into the room. I don't remember if I latched the door or not. Phew! Fuck. Well, Faith, I mean, so here's the thing, Faith, right? I actually spent a really long time on the sliding block puzzles in Wind Waker, but I'm wondering if I would have spent as long on them if they were a mandatory part of the game. Like, I do feel like a lot of the appeal of spending my time that way when I was playing Wind Waker was that there's other shit that I was supposed to be There's other shit I was supposed to be doing instead. Sorry, I just remembered I'm expecting a package today and I haven't checked the tracking information in a couple hours. Severe weather delay. It is not out for delivery yet. Good. Oh, that's true. There is only $1 to go towards my donation goal. I'd be so happy if you guys could help with that. The package I'm expecting today is the Lego table football or foosball set with all of the million minifigure heads in a million different prints and colors. Oh, Outer Wilds, nice. See, this is where I would make a joke saying, oh, I love, and then describing an aspect of Outer Worlds instead, but I know so little about both Outer Wilds and Worlds that I am not able to make even that simple joke. Schmisky. Okay. I think Slinky might be in the room. Is the Slinky in the room with us right now? Okay. Outer Worlds sounds like it would also be in space. Schmiskit. You're so soft. He's so soft. His little ears against my midriff. Kate, yay! Thank you so much for the $1, Kate. Okay, new donation goal. I have to play a song. No, Biscuit, you wouldn't leave my lap, would you? This is the setting new donate. No, you wouldn't leave my lap. Biscuit, no. How could you? Biscuit, how could you do that to me? It's okay. He's just hanging out down there cleaning himself. Just because I'm talking my fucking head off while you're trying to relax in my lap. I don't see why you should have to jump down. Dude, I love having to figure out how to set the tip goal every single time. Not an especially high donation goal, but it does need to be done. And now I need the chat bot. I like how in English the $sign comes before the amount. No, don't accept all cookies. They tried to trick me by putting an accept all cookies button where the save button usually is. Reject all. Get it out of here. I hate cookies. Ever since I played Cookie Clicker in the summer of 2013. Oh, thank you. I shall have treats. That sounds well. There we go. Yeah, I did kind of just pay $200 for that on a whim, but that's including shipping. Revo. Hang on a second. I have to grab this with my toes and my feet are numb from sitting cross-legged with Biscuit on top of them. Apparently not just. It's so hard. It's so hard and stale. Fuck. I'm seeing that I misspelled decisions. Yeah, let's bring back the elevator music. Thanks. Yeah, no, thanks. How did I spell it? No. Deicians. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that the track? Are you gonna play different music now? No, you're gonna... I have it set to loop one track from the beginning of the stream. It works. Hooray. Okay. I can feel that someone has opened the door to the room because there's a draft about my feet. Finished your Christmas Lego set the other day after waiting over a month for a replacement piece. Damn. What was in that room? I don't even understand why I went there. It was like a lever that did something in a part of the level I have not been to yet. Okay. This doesn't even need to be here, honestly. A lot of these rooms do kind of seem like patience testers. Patience triers. Pew! No, 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 no. Fuck, please. I mean, I don't really remember where I could and could not go previously. I really don't remember where I could and could not go previously that would guide me towards where I'm supposed to be now. Ah! Thank you, Faith. I hope you enjoy Martin. Please enjoy the Supreme Martin for me. I just saw Chalamet in the French Dispatch. It so caught me off guard. Because the first Wes Anderson movie that I saw was Moonrise Kingdom in like 2012 or whatever. So I don't expect to see Timothée Chalamet in a Wes Anderson movie. Don't remember what year Call Me By Your Name was. Do you think that I'm supposed to be moving in this direction? Do you think this is correct? Do you think I'm going backwards? Do you think I've been in... Oh, closed door. Kate saith 2017. You know, which is only 5 years after 2012, but when you're younger, the years feel more significant, as opposed to now, when every month swings past in what feels like the single beating of my heart, and the years pass me by, and men increase and I diminish. Oh, that's timed, huh? Okay. Damn, Gist. I mean, Royal Tenenbaums is my least favorite one that I've seen out of the ones that I've seen. What'd I see? I saw Funny Moonrise Kingdom. I saw Fantastic Mr. Fox, which is a movie for children. French Dispatch with Kate, Budapest Hotel with Kate. And Tenenbaums, which I just mentioned. Okay, yeah, 5, cool. My death. Do I go all the way back to the beginning of the room? You fucking know it, dog. Okay, just wanted to make sure that that was in fact a wall there. I really thought that the guy from the Budapest Hotel was the guy who plays Wesley in The Princess Bride. It really felt like it was the same guy. And even after Kate told me, no, it's not the same guy, I looked it up because it felt just like identically, it really felt like the same guy. Like the exact same dude. I do know that the Princess Bride guy is in Funny Dracula. Totally, Bram, totally. They should have more movies that teach straight women to be attracted to extremely faggy guys. For no particular reason. I just think it would be good if we continued to teach straight women that it's actually attractive when someone is extremely effeminate. It's fine. Right? You know, I think it can be a good, you know, a good alternative perspective. Yum, 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 yum. I think that we should make more movies that teach straight women that it's attractive when someone makes incredibly fucking annoying noises. Thank you. Bram, that would only make sense if the other actor were also Welsh. Is he also Welsh? If so, that would be crazy. That I... In touch with their emotions, caring. Except Carrie Elway's in The Princess Bride does try to backhand the love of his life. Honestly, Fright Night Man playing Humpadink in The Princess Bride is also kind of fruity with it. Down I go. Is that why he's called that, do you think? Is that why he's called Humpadink? Because it's like, if you put dick in there, it would be, right? It's suggestive, do you think? Is that why? Have I stumbled on some insight into the script through mispronouncing the name like a dickhead? No, there's no, is Owen Wilson even in? I could not believe because Kate put on the French Dispatch. She's like, here, we're gonna watch the French Dispatch. And it starts with a monologue by Owen Wilson. The entire time I was listening to him, I was like, I cannot believe that a real human being on this planet talks like this. Are you fucking kidding me? That like, this is all genuinely what he sounds like? It felt like a fucking dialect survey. Like it felt like a man had been given the script of the French Dispatch and told to read it so that somebody could record him and like try to interrogate what the fuck was going on with his accent. Like Owen Wilson sounds insane to me. Like what a cartoonish voice. Wee. Kate, if I'm being honest, I don't necessarily feel like the OC does a great job of selling the appeal of an annoying nerd. It's maybe more of just like a wish fulfillment thing. Like, I don't really know that Seth Cohen gives the girls who are falling all over him sufficient reason to fall all over him. From my perspective, I think it's like maybe... Boy, you know who loves hearing... I used to know the actress's name who played Summer. I guess I don't anymore. You know who loves hearing Summer say, Cohen, in an irritated voice? Can you guess? It's the same person who loves hearing Focus M in an irritated voice. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm fine. I feel like my voice is so fucked up right now. All right, into the tube. It's tube time. It's tube time. That's my impression of Gex if he was a plumber instead of a lizard. Oh, there's no floor. Whoop! See, what happened was that you attacked the air instead of the ground, which would have propelled you upwards. What happened is you're missing all your inputs. Down I go. As opposed to, I would say, Kate, I would say that if I were in the place of one of the female characters in the OC, I think that I could understand why Ryan would be attractive much more than why Seth would be attractive. Indeed, I seem to recall that when I was in 8th grade Spanish class, and in order to practice our very basic grammar, we had to make like a little photo book of invented family members and like say, this is this family member, and he or she likes this, and he or she dislikes this. I included as my older brother, Ryan Atwood. I'm sure that was psychosexually normal of me. As a 13-year-old. I said that he didn't like rich kids. It's true. I love having a conversation with my girlfriend about the OC television series, which absolutely no one else in chat has seen in living memory. Yeah. She also suggested showing that once we had run through Star Trek episodes. Please send me down. No! That's high C heartbeat. Next week on High C. Oh, there's a punch in the OC. Oh yeah, I mean Ryan, there's a few punches. Now this is interesting what's happening here. Could you help me interpret what, like the evidence of my eyes right now, viewer? Can you help me maybe figure out what's happening right now? Oh shit, look! The game thinks that my bow is attached to that thing. It's moving back and forth as that thing does. Right? Look at that. But I'm on the wall. Save and quit. I hope you saved me in that game, in that room, video game. Please, please. Yes, just. It is the origin of the what you say meme, for sure. Whip! Kate was mounting an argument that we should show it because season 3 features Jerry Ryan, whom my community members might know better from a different series. Where she's sewn into a fucking cat suit with a built-in corset and high heels. Please? I fucking did the exact same thing again. Please, video game, don't do this to me. Oh, there may be a little bit of an oversight. Don't fuck it up, thank you. Isn't that like what I have to do for this part though? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, very nice. Never fucking go back into that room ever again. This isn't a wall. Noted. Okay, that is spikes, though. I better avoid that red surface on the underside of the platform. That looks dangerous. I'll stick to the nice, cool gray surface on the upper edge and sides of the platform. This is my death. I don't really think that I need to even use this orb, do I? I do. Or do I? Pimp. Pimp. I can't throw the thing up. I don't know how to do it. See? Oh god, it's so hard. You have to like do, it's like a fighting game input. You have to do like a quarter turn on the stick. Or even, can you? Okay, there we go. Land. Quarter turn on the stick. There we go. Like so. No, up, 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 up. God damn it, dude. It's really hard. When you're moving to the side, the video game really wants to send that thing to the side and not above you. I tried taking my thumb off of the stick and onto the D-pad, and it really didn't work super well. Fucking taking my thumb off of the stick and onto the D-pad feels like swapping from doing something with your dominant to your non-dominant hand. Like, I'm sure it's because I've played so many Souls, and I think of the left thumb's natural position as being on the stick, and that it would only come off of the stick to scroll through a menu briefly. I don't know. It's been years since I played Celeste, although I wouldn't necessarily mind replaying it. Celeste is my second favorite game about the journey of self-discovery and self-improvement that comes part and parcel with climbing a mountain. Oh my god. Can I just... Madeline is climbing a mountain. Why is she climbing a mountain? Thank you. Hang out on here. Go up. Thank you. Zorp up. Zorp up. Down. Fuck! Indeed, Ellen. Oh yeah, what's Cave's story? I don't really feel like I got a satisfactory answer. Oh, interesting. It has sprites. That's really the info I needed, is that it has sprites. That's the main information that I need about a given game. Whether it has 3D models or sprites or things that look like sprites but ain't, as you might say. Like these here. I'm dying. This is finally gonna be what kills me. I can't believe I managed to stall in the air long enough to land on that. Oh, I feel myself rejuvenated. Alright, now I'm dejuvenated again. Get me up. Okay. I guess what would... So it's like rejuvenate, right? You like re-youthify yourself. What is just juvenation? Is like that the process of going from a child to an adolescent or a juvenile? Like an infant to a juvenile? Is that juvenation, the first juvenation? 2D platformer, old, free, indie, tough, but can be a good time. It's like a house listing for a house that has good bones. Dude, I will do that every time. I don't agree, Ellen. I feel that juvenation must be a real phenomenon in order for rejuvenation to follow from it logically. And I'm 90% sure that Benjamin Button syndrome is not a real phenomenon. Does anybody else get Benjamin Button confused with Forrest Gump? I tell you guys the story about the time I went to the Benjamin Button shrimp location in Times Square. Zorp! Oh, come on, man. Wow, the first indie game you ever played. What was my first indie game? I played I mean, I was playing like Flash games as a little baby. That doesn't count. Internet Flash games. I guess a lot of those were just like Flash rips of real video games, like the Game Boy Advance Sonic the Hedgehog games. First indie game. There is a lot of bullshit on the screen all the time, but I'm also bad at video games. Zorp. Vorp. Drop. Up, please, thank you. I don't even need that pad. Why would you think that I would need that pad? I mean, I definitely played off, but I think that there has to have been at least one indie game that I played before off. I don't know. Does Portal count? Portal doesn't count, huh? It was published by Valve. I mean, in terms of like EXEs I had to download to the computer, off is definitely up there. I feel like I must have downloaded some jank-ass EXE onto my mother's computer as a child. I mean, Commander Keen's totally. Again, it's like, I guess Commander Keen probably doesn't count as an indie game because it's made by like a studio. Or whatever. Aye! Commander Keen was functionally an indie game to me. No. No. No! Fuck, dude, come on. Where is... Oh, okay, I know where this is. Is the Telltale Strong Bad Cool Game for Attractive People game an indie game? Yeah, I feel just like... I feel like growing up so many of the games I played were in-browser anyway. And I feel like those should all count. Like, Thy Dungeon Man, I feel like should count. Especially the Thy Dungeon Man with graphics, I'm dead. Right, Ellen. But yes, certainly in terms of games that I had to download the EXE for onto my computer, off is a safe bet, even if it wasn't the absolute first. I don't know, were there any other fucking... Like, I didn't play Undertale. I couldn't remember what the other Deltarune was called. Oh, come on, I didn't see that shit! How could you do this to me? There's some fucking game that I got from, like, the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS called, like, Star Blaster or something to that effect. Super Sploit Star, something like that. That was definitely not developed by Nintendo. That felt fairly easy, or fairly indie, I should say. Suri, try to understand my perspective as somebody who has not played Undertale or Deltarune. Wow, they really fucked me there that time. Right, Ellen? Like Crash Bandicoot. Weep. The core part of that game was just two dudes, or core part of that team was just two dudes. There we go. Does Shrek 2 for PC count as an indie game? Licensed shovelware like that is maybe like the absolute opposite of an indie game. Weep. That was pretty slick, Tess. Thanks, Tess. I'm glad I got to stream Shrek 2 for PC eventually. I'm glad that you guys could not hide from that classic of gaming history forever. You know, it's a shame so many kids today don't know about the giant bellows and how convenient they are. Holy dick. No! No! Go back in there. There was a fucking lever for you to interact with. Do not dump me from the ceiling. Okay, now go down there, I guess. Oh, this is fun. Hey! Indie games started as a real minimal auteur DIY category. Well, off definitely fulfills that niche. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, it's this funny Mario warp room, I think. What the fuck am I meant to do here? No, it's some kind of code. Oh, God. Oh, I know the code, actually. It's bloated dude with a rough scarf, left, right, totally draped. Let's start by going into the bloated dude with a rough scarf part. Wait, what? Neither of these is correct, is it? Oh, thanks, Beans. Oh, one of them was correct, actually. I got the, like, looking left confused with being on the left thing. No, I don't want to go in there. Cool, okay. And now the guy who is looking... Oh, no. It's this one. The woodpecker one is pretty cute. Or, like, maybe a hummingbird one. Completely draped, of course. Get me down there. Shoop. Shoop-a-doop. Oh, this was all just for an easy mode item. Gather as many as you can to help Philemon recover his former abilities. That's a lot of pipes. There's a lot of pipes happening in this room right now. Okay, this doesn't do anything anymore. Peace. Oh, am I not? No, I really didn't mean to go back through the pipe like that. That's okay. Yeah, no, you can just send me back in, thank you. You guys ever think about how it would feel to travel through a pneumatic tube? When I was a little kid, my mom would go to the drive-thru at the bank. And she would put the tube in the thing and it would go shoo. And I thought that would be the most fun it would be possible for a human being to have. To get sent through a pneumatic tube like that. In actuality, I think it might kill you. Oh, cool, a door that won't open. I definitely don't know where I am or what's happening. Do I need you? I'm kind of skeptical about needing you. I think you're there for the return journey, Mr. Frodo. Very frequently in these rooms, I am faced with a sensation of deja vu. I think it is misplaced in this. Wow, those things move fast as fuck. Yeah, this is a bad way to be doing this. Remember when I got stuck up against the wall? That was funny. Please? No? I'm obliterated? There is another factor which makes Mortis Ghosts Off more emblematically indie than another example which might be named, which is that it's French. It's a French language and is in origin Belgian. I don't know if you can get more alternative than that. Alternative languages like French and alternative nationalities like Belgian. Belgian girl being like, yeah, my Uber driver was hitting on me. It's like he's never seen an alt girl before. Down I go. Come on! Okay. Okay, see, I really felt like I maybe would have been able to use my twirl to land on that platform. That's my death right there. I seen me a Belge once. Fuck me, dude. I wouldn't fool you, but I've seen the Belgian. So many times I'm almost immune. Oh, there's a little guy walking by in the foreground. That's nice. Come on, keep it coming. Yay! Now the viewer gets to see him. No! I want the how. Okay, that is challenging for sure. If I fuck up, I'm just doomed. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be difficult to get that gold coin. Is it called a doubloon because it's worth 2 of whatever the singloon is worth? That seems unlikely, right? Singloon. Doubloon, from French doublon. Augmentative of double. Coin so called because it was worth twice as much as the Spanish gold pistole. Okay, it's a little disappointing that the Spanish one, the name does not mean single, but... No! Fuck, dude. Do you think, well, the Latin pistole was still common currency? Any Frenchman was ever like derisively called it a singloon? Nice, okay. I win, I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye. Do you think that you can maybe give me this coin to keep? Is this all one challenge? If I die here, do I get sent back to the beginning of the last room? You wouldn't do that to me. What the hell? You just take away my doubloon. Oh, I see. It's easily retrievable. The challenge is to... the challenge, first of all, is to be patient long enough to go through the pipe. Where the fuck am I trying to get here? Is there something below me? That's just death. Okay, thank you. Bram, historical revisionism. Fuck. I have this impression of the French that they're somehow provincial and unfriendly. I was reminded of it while watching the French Dispatch, but I'm sure it's not actually true, and it's just the result of, like, the anti-French bias endemic to American entertainment media. Okay. That is actually kind of annoying to get. Oh, the doubloon can tell me it trails just behind me so I know where I am. That's convenient. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now, though? Honest to God. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm fucked. Yeah, let me just run back and get that doubloon. It kind of seems unfair that you would make me go back and get the doubloon every single time.
Boing, 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 boing.
Okay. Now some of this. Now some of... I couldn't do it. I couldn't get the circle turn in. The quarter circle turn in at time. Thank you. Come on, you. Oh, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. But it is gonna take me a while to set this up. I guess I would have had to wait for the glass to reform anyway. Okay. Where do you want to go? The important thing was that I metabolized the doubloon, which I've now done. Thanks for making those uncouth noises, woodwind wall. Really? Can I? Thank you. Now what's over here? It better not be another doubloon. What? This area is such a maze. At least in a Metroidvania, the way that areas connect to each other is somewhat intuitive. I'm gonna guess that the woodwind wall I just opened is not an alternative path, but is like a secret path, like a path to a secret, like one of those easy mode power-ups, maybe. So I'm gonna go over there and find out. That really seems like it should get me there, doesn't it? It really seems like I should be able to get over there, though. I don't really see what else I could do to get over there. Oh man, but like even if I did though, I could not get up from that glass, could I? Okay, I'm just trapped down here until I do whatever this is. My mistake. Oh yes, it's true, viewer. It's true what Stream Elements says. I did spend $200 on the Lego foosball table on a whim because it had lots of diverse minifigure heads from my Lego city so that my minifigures wouldn't all just be yellow. You know, if, it may be that you think that being $200 lighter is just desserts for my lack of restraint, and I'd understand if you did. But if, on the other hand, you're at all moved to pity, I hope you would consider donating. No, I don't think that I can get, like, a wall jump off of this red cushion here. Oh, but I can do this. Yeah. Unpleasant. Hey! Get me the fuck out of here. Thank you, Bram. I agree. Ideally heads and hands, but I only lucked into the heads. Okay. That's what's happening. I'm like, it's very confusing to me how I'm moving around this area. And it is a matter of like, wait, I've totally been here before, haven't I? Yeah, I was here and I was like, oh, I don't need this. That's for coming back the other way. I was just here. Fuck, I'm dead. Ain't that just the way? That's what I'm gonna say when I die in real life as well. You think I could? Do you think I could? Do you think I could? Do you think I could? Thank you. Uh-huh. Ah! Itchy and scratchy noise. I guess it's just Lenny. That's a shame. That's a real shame right there. Sometimes they do hurt you. On very rare occasions, they do have collision and they do hurt. So there's the doubloon I've already gotten. Good shit. But now, when I come up here, I'm going to be going to the right there, instead of to the left. And I can launch and do that, and I pressed the wrong button, and I went into the tube. It's tube time, and my death. That's what happens when you come out of the tube on that side? That's cruel. Thank you. All right, then. Give me something good. Oh, no. Okay, I was correct that it is another, like, easy mode ability challenge. Do you think they added all of those, like, equipable on and offable things to make the game easier because they played Mario Wonder? Okay, that really makes this difficult. But there is a doubloon, which is good, because I like doubloons. I have no earthly idea how to do this. I don't see. Unless I could get, like, up and around from here. Like, if I could touch that without dying. I can't even get to the wall for a wall jump. I don't think I have that ability, Captain. That is my death. I mean, I can get up to this. No, I can't even get up to this wall, really. That is the thing I'm aiming for. Cute. Oh, that's not a doubloon. It's a thing to grapple onto. Okay, that would be the data point I was missing. Thought this was a doubloon here. It is not. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? What's up? How are we? Okay. Did not quite make it in time. Okay, but now I understand the basic premise of the challenge. I'm a little sad that's not a doubloon, and also I did press the button at slightly the wrong time. I do find that I have some difficulty timing that. CF a moment ago when I was trying to get onto the wall with it and I couldn't, like 6 times in a row. I don't know why. I'm always hitting it way earlier than I in fact need to. Interesting. Okay. That was a crazy noise to emerge from my throat, dog. I don't know what this illness is doing to me. It's turning me into like a crocodile or something. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, now don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Do not you. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I could possibly do here. Oh! It's just... Okay, but you can just make it. Yay! I got the thing I'm never gonna use. It makes sense if this was a challenge to get one of those that they wouldn't put a doubloon in here, because I think the doubloons really stick to like the main areas. Some secret paths to note coins are difficult to reach when you first find them. Alright, back whence I came. Don't fuck with me. Ay. I feel like I said difficult to reach in the same tone as you guys saw at the chair company. Do you remember the one guy who plays Don Bondarley in I Think You Should Leave? Who says, "It's a Coke bar. They're all cokeheads." Fuck, dude. Amber, when we saw that, Amber said that she had been to bars that she thought might be termed Coke bars. I don't really understand how that works, because if the customers at your bar are spending money on Coke, isn't that money they're not spending on booze? Seems like inviting the serpent into the chicken coop, right? It's like you're both jockeying for a finite resource, the customer's money, in exchange for and their lack of being fucked up. Maybe, Bram. Yeah, I remember being in this room. Yeah, I remember being in here. Oh, it actually was not so hard, I now recall. Dies. They're great business. Oh, the cokeheads? Do people on coke have business ideas? Is that a stereotype about them? That just as drunk people are always telling people how much they either love or hate them, cokeheads have business ideas. I guess it is a stimulant, right? I've never had a business idea in my fucking life. No, not yet, Todd. It's actually not true. I actually did pitch a business idea to Kate. Can I play this? This is no longer anything. Up I go. No, dude, I was you were just here. Do not get schnookered into doing the exact same thing again. Right? I was just here, right? No, I already got schnookered into it. This is a fucking floor that I cannot go back through. Oh, no. How can this be? Fuck, no, get me out. I mean, I guess if you had purchased Coke for a large amount of money, then you would naturally come to the business idea of selling Coke for the money that you had just spent on it. Why, if I could give people Coke for $100, then I'd have $100. Indeed, Brent. I remember when I was in South Florida, and for some reason my ex-boyfriend took me to a gay bar, and there were 2 restrooms, and one was labeled all gender, and the other one was labeled men. I thought it was funny, so I posted the photos of them to Twitter, and at least one person correctly identified them as a do Coke alone versus do Coke in groups restroom. But unfortunately, a number of people got very up in arms about it because, you know, public restrooms and gender. And also people just get angry at you. Do you know that very many people do not think that Breath of the Wild was a particularly impressive video game? Did you know? You know, I could see why, and you might, well, why is that relevant? Surely many people dislike many games that are critically acclaimed. Why should it be relevant that Breath of the Wild specifically? That's true, Captain Oblivion. I think that's a very compelling lesson that we could take from that. That really we're not all so different because we're all doing Coke. Beans, everybody is mad. You can't look in the notes. Everybody is fucking mad. See, in order to make a funny joke about Legend of Zelda porn, sometimes you have to be glib. And when the tweet is only being seen by 5 people, 3 of whom know you look at Legend of Zelda porn, that glibness is not an issue. But when it's seen by, when it's fucking retweeted by somebody with 100,000 followers, all of a sudden, me being extremely glib about 2 very popular video games is a huge problem. I did, Todd. Well, because this was my thought process, was that, like, after Breath of the Wild came out in 2017, I never stopped hearing about it. Not for years. People never shut up about it. And then after Tears of the Kingdom came out, people were very enthusiastic about it, but then people did not continue to talk about it. Such that, like, I never see anybody talking about Tears of the Kingdom, such that I could be forgiven for forgetting that it had come out, except I cannot forget that it came out, because now I see Not Safe for Work Art of Zelda with short hair. It's lasting legacy. So I made that post. I get people making my own joke back to me. People just really fucking mad at me for no reason. Ew. Brent, I mean, I guess meat can be cute. Nice test, good job. Bram, it's not a schmeat cute. Well, that's it for me. Is my mask the last thing that disappears, like my grisly vision of a skull as I fade into the aether? Cool, thanks. Weep! I would like to stop doing this part of the game now. Oh good, I'm back down. Don't go up there, Tessa. Don't go up there! Hi everybody. Which of these doors have I been in? Which of these doors have I not been in? Which of these doors ought I go in? Okay, so I need to open that second door somehow. How? Is it in here? The path is blocked by a glass door? Oh, okay, this looks new. I would remember all of these music staves, surely. That's my death. This is gonna be great. You know they're gonna want me to use the spin for this, and I'm gonna want to not spin. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, you could've, yeah, just grab, and then, Get across there. Oh, does the glass not break until you use your bow on it? It's okay if you just stand on it? Away I go. Please. I do think that they should let me win. Thank you. Okay, cool. Asked and answered. Down I go. Yeah, Bram, people are... Because the thing is that, like... So here's the thing, right? Is that I understand getting mad when you see someone say that a game that you don't like is good. Because I have experienced that, and it's like you're not really getting mad at that one person who said that the game that you don't like is good. You're getting mad at, like, all of the people and all of the arguments that they have mounted for as long as the game has existed that you think is bad, and that you feel like you've had to endure all of this when they're clearly so wrong. And so it's you know, very much like a, not necessarily a final straw, but a yet another straw is the issue, because you already have all these fucking straws. It's not that it is a straw, it's that you already have a ton of them. But, you know, don't yell at strangers. I mean, at the very least, don't yell at me. You can yell at people other than me for deeds other than mentioning Breath of the Wild. But don't yell at me, because I'm pure and good. And delightful. Fuck, dude. Beans, would you say that I'm delightsome? I don't have perspective on it because it's not a part of my culture. Oh, God. Pune! Hey, well timed for once. Get the fuck out of here. Again, so many parts of this Brass Palace feel really familiar. Like I'm fucking up, like I've been here before and I'm just forgetting it. Nope, that's my death. Okay, once I die a few times, then I start to believe that I haven't been here before. But that felt familiar, right? Like, wasn't I... And then, yeah, but then that feels really familiar though, actually. My death. Okay. I like how you can sort of stall in the air for a while. Now that's interesting because I felt like I fired it at the underside of that felt. Oh, okay. Thank you, Beans. It's interesting that the spin can actually prolong your jump distance, which you would not necessarily think to look at it. Bertrand Russell moment as a callback. I'm dead. Have I not? No, I don't think I've been through this. Spent all this time trying to figure out if I have done this part before. No, dude! I have such a hard time figuring out the right height at which to enter that import. Excuse me. Do you think there are people out there with an accent like Coach Z has? It kind of feels like there is a delay there. Right? That I don't... It kind of feels like, I don't know, that I can only press... I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure it's not this. but it kind of feels like I can only press the shoot grappling hook button on certain frames and not others. Okay, alright. I somehow did this way easier this time, thank you. Please. How did I do that so easily? Whoa, I was fucking going beast mode for a hot second there. I don't know how I compassed that. Tessa, just like land though. Just like land on it. Please say I can land on it. Todd, it is nearing the end, I believe. At least I am running out of collectibles in the list of collectibles to collect. I am at... Well, I didn't find the first one, but if I had, I'd be at 9 out of 12 collectibles in the final level. I kind of suck at the video game, though, is the thing. Why is it that sometimes I can get up there? Oh, do you think I have the momentum? Ay. I mean, I wish I could say that, like, I wasn't locked in and that I need to lock in and that I was locking in presently, but honestly, I do kind of feel like I'm trying as hard as I can and just failing. What did I do differently that time? Did I go earlier or later that time? I can't tell. What was that, like, sea lion noise? Did you hear that? Oh, I went way earlier that time. There we go. Thank God, finally. Oh, lordy. No! This is a really fucking tough part of this video game. I'm gonna say it. I think it's difficult. It's especially difficult when you need to move forward and then shoot the grappling hook up, because you have to do the fighting game quarter circle. Now that time seems to have been too late. Oh, you don't even really need to, like, you can just get a big, nice jump off of it. Dude, this part is really crazy. It's true, Remy. Is this an indie game? This has to count as an indie game, right? Is, like, Little Big Planet an indie game? Who is trying to get into the stream room right now? I did not think that I had shut the door. Oh, Biscuit's in here and he wants out. I see. Oh. Also, there's Slinky. Yo, what up? Yeah, they're roaming around back there. Slinky, are you gonna squeeze into that gap in between the dresser and the door, and the edge of the closet door? That would be a crazy gap for you to squeeze into. You're fairly plump. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna try it. She's just sniffing the corner. Oh shit. Closet cat? What are you gonna do? Look at her stance. What are you gonna do? Oh no. She's like clinging to the edge of the dresser like she's about to fall. Yeah, there she goes. Sliny? Yeah, slimy shenanigans. Sliny. Hey, Sliny. Hey, little Sliner. How's it going, Slimy? I would say, dislike when the headphone cord gets caught on my hoops. Biscuit is trying to learn from his mother. It's funny, because, she's kind of glaring at me. It's funny because when I adopted her, I was like, oh, these cats are gonna be so emotionally healthy because Biscuit is never going to be wrenched away from his mother, and his mother is never going to have her baby taken away. So that's going to be so good for the both of them psychologically. And now Biscuit is like super arrested development, and he's a baby forever, and he still wants to nurse. And Slinky just fucking wants to live on her own apart from her dumbass son. Yeah, Biscuit's in a cute little loaf mode. He's good. Honk honk. Here comes Slinky. Hey, what's up, Slimy? You headed my way? I don't mean to make you feel self-conscious now. See, there's a lot of Legos over there right now. No, Slinky, you can't get up on the upper surface of the air conditioner. She sees Biscuit balance on the top of the air conditioner and she thinks that she can do it, but she can't. She's too wide. All right, I'm bringing the green screen back up. Say goodbye, Biscuit. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. No, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it just stays there. I don't see how that helps me at all, dude. I think I have to make that jump before it hits the top. This is a crazy fucking room. I don't know, hopefully someday I will be happy I made the decision to keep my cats together. Well, there I go. Like maybe someday Biscuit will go into cardiac arrest and Slinky will perform CPR. Bram, it's pretty harrowing. I think most video games would be bad places to live in because most video game characters die pretty readily. That was a bad idea. That jump right there is super duper tough. Fuck me, dude. Now, I wouldn't agree, Captain Oblivion, but I do think it's emblematic of an indie game when there's extra difficult platforming and also optional easy mode powers that you can turn on. To me, like, sliding difficulty, or even just adjustable difficulty in general, in like the menu where you open the menu and you decrease the difficulty or you turn something on or off in the menu, to me feels like a lack of balance. Oh, you land on it, you dope. Would it be nice to live in Animal Crossing? So little happens, it's such a purgatory. I feel like I would go insane. I don't think it would be very nice to live in Animal Crossing. Okay, you're just supposed to jump off of that. You're not supposed to like try to do a fucking twirl or something. You're actually losing distance by doing a twirl. I super don't understand how the twirl affects your momentum. Whee! Please! Okay. This is mean. Just, I guess it all depends on whether or not you think that the world of Animal Crossing would be pleasant to exist in indefinitely. Because if it would be, then it would be a great situation for you. But we do have a word for an unpleasant place in which you are forced to live indefinitely. Boing, boing. The scary door voice. Wow, I get to live in a video game? I must be in heaven. A video game where nothing new ever happens. That's boring. Fuck. Watford. Maddox, more of these fucking towns. I thought of another town besides Slough and Milford Keynes that I hear shit talked on. Stevenage. Stevenage. I think this is the first time I've heard anybody complain about Watford. Oh, come on! But Stevenage. Stevenage sounds like the quality, the more or less intense quality by which someone is diagnosed as Steven. Oh yeah, he's got mad Stevenage, that guy. I would definitely, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily spell it with a V, but I'd definitely give it a PH. I actually don't remember. I thought it was spelled A-G-E along the grammatical lines that I've just outlined, but that might not be true. Okay, there we go. It is spelled A-G-E. I knew it was the quality of being Steven. In the end, he simply had too much Stevenage. It took his life. That's not how you... What? What? What's down here? Oh, I've been down here. No, no, no. This is an earlier area. You don't want to be down there. You don't want to be down there. Too Stephen to live, too Stefan to die. Okay, cool. I'm fucked. Oh no, Maddox. Okay, now this explains why you were talking shit on a British city I've never heard of, because it's your British city. It's like Newton Haven from Funny the World's End. Why do you think none of us live in Stevenage anymore? Maddox. Oh, I see. Well, I know that in the UK, whether or not something is called a city has literally nothing to do with any measurable municipal aspects of it, and only has to do with whether or not the Queen signed a paper making it a city. Also, you're not having a Queen anymore, my B. You have King Charles. What a portentous name for a king to have, wouldn't we agree? There we go. Abolish the monarchy, Queen? Abolish the monarchy, Queen? Oh no, I can customize my controls at any point in the settings menu. That's not good. Oh my god, I did it! I super thought I was about to do some, I was in the middle of doing some extraneous bullshit that was not gonna be fruitful at all. Please stop being so lackadaisical with the level design now, please. Oh, I didn't even see that up there. Sorry if the bitrate is negatively impacted by all this confetti. Near where I moved, there's a town called Burlingham, which in my East Coast brain can't... Yeah, it should be Burlingham. Did they respell it so that it would be spelled the way it sounds? Now, I do have to make a disgusting noise, so you'll have to bear with me. Burlingham? Oh, he looks crazy. No way is there gonna be a boss fight. Zero chance is there gonna be a boss fight, not in this game. No, there's gonna be a prison escape sequence. I was intrigued. Welcome to the Palace Jail. Now we have placed wall-jumpable walls and stabbable cushions along the walls of your jail. Please do not employ them. Activate the timer in the settings menu. This looks like a boss fight could happen here. Is it gonna be like a race? You have to outrun something? Yeah, all right. Tension, friction. Fuck no, Bram. Yeah, no, they didn't take anything. I retain all my abilities. Oh, nice! Hey, this is nice. It is like a boss fight. I enjoy this new level of pressure. Okay, I'm sorry, they home. I didn't notice they were homing until that one. Okay, camera, you can't fucking move that fast. Oh, maybe they don't home and they just remain at the angle where he launched. I thought that they were going to, okay. I thought they were being launched horizontally, is the thing. And so that I was, oh, uh-oh. I'm dead. I thought they were just going out horizontally at certain heights. And so I was anticipating them being at a certain height, and so when it wasn't at that height, I thought it was homing on me, but actually it had just been aimed at me initially and was not homing, which is good. Because homing projectiles kind of suck. I have classically considered this to be the case. Now those are shattering, even though I'm pretty sure before... See, you made that mistake last time, Tessa. I think what happens is that you have to wait. Okay. All right. Why am I moving so slowly? That was agonizing. Yeah, you should wait. That's a good call. Nice. Okay. Why did he withdraw? Is he gonna show up again in the next room? I went and got more cannonballs. Yes, he is. I'm up here now. Oh, never mind. The height is adjustable. Goodbye. Bram, I think he's fine at killing me, but I do think I'd be as likely to die if he just stayed away and let me try to navigate all these treacherous spikes. Fuck! You got me. I mean, you have to assume that this is going to be the final boss of the video game, right? Hi. New stream game for Tess. Weird game nobody wants to see except Tess. Uh-oh. Yeah, you did. I think you could have maybe done that with the spin, actually, with the midair twirl. I don't know that you do need the bumper grapple hook. No, don't. Cool. You know what video game I really liked was Blasphemous 2. Except for Odone, who sucks. How do you evaluate a game like that? How do you evaluate a game where it's like mostly really good, but there's one part that sucks so much it makes you not want to play it? I'm dead. I was used to the speed at which the like hexagon hazards were coming out, but his cannonball hazards come out rather faster. Yeah, too blast, too famous. Goodbye. I just love when the guy says his penitencia ya no ha terminado. And I'm like, fuck, true. Holy dick. Oh, interesting. I wish I was moving a little faster, if I'm being honest with you. I wish I had been a little quicker. That was really scary. I definitely felt like I was gonna die there. Tess after eating an edible. Nope, yeah. I'm alive, actually. Check me out with my living that I am capable of. Drum! Drumhead, I'm fucked. Goodbye. Good night. I'm alive. I'm living. I'm dead. Oh, there's a doubloon down there. Oh, you know that they are gonna keep my ass here for an extra, like, hour in excess of when I could actually beat this part, try to get that doubloon. Pyon! Here we go. I do think, God, it seems like a good idea to, like, continually bounce as consistently as you can. Uh-oh. It seems faster than walking. Hopping is actually faster than walking in real life too. Big Shoes doesn't want you to know. Go down. Thank you. Oh my jeez. Alright, now you do have to go backwards. There's a drumhead trial. Pre-trial of drumhead. Fuck me, dude. Okay, that's a fairly simple doubloon situation. The king personally placed this doubloon. That's a pretty simple doubloon. All you have to do is go down the pit and then spring back up. At least I don't have to spend any time scratching my head about how to get that doubloon. The whole grapple hook thing is a little frustrating. Okay. Fuck. Drop down. Please. No, you. Not a great situation to find myself in, where you start doing wall jumps in the opposite. Don't cling to the wall. Fuck, dude. Whoa! Oh, I have to grapple hook up to the underside of the cushion, man. That didn't work like I thought it was gonna work. If you mistime one of those pogo jumps and it sends you into a wall and your next pogo jump as a result sends you backwards, you are mega fucked in this part. Why? I didn't even see it! I didn't even see that projectile. Please. King. Be reasonable. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, does that rock kill me if I'm too quick? I wonder. Please don't cling to the wall. That is tough. I have a hard time doing that quickly enough. It is a boss fight 20 yards. Can you believe it? He's after me. He's after me, Lucky Charms. I mean, if there were a way to keep myself. All right. Come on, you. After I got back from the gym on Tuesday, I said to Amber, oh, I had no idea that Johnny Cash did a cover of Hurt. She's like, you only know the Nine Inch Nails version of Hurt? I feel like Johnny Cash's is way more famous. And I explained to her that when I first heard the song Hurt, it was a different cover of it, which scores the season finale of the second season of Rick and Morty. And then I looked up what the song was and I discovered the Nine Inch Nails. So yeah, I actually had not known about the Johnny Cash cover. There's my death. It was definitely shades of when I was hanging out at Ellen's and I was listening to Big Iron on my phone, and she came in the room and she was like, are you listening to fucking Big Iron? I was like, yeah, I just found this song on YouTube. I really like it. Have you heard this? Fuck, come on, no, don't send me down the pit. The game does not care what direction you are pushing on the stick. If you do a wall jump, you are moving in the opposite, fuck me, dude, in the opposite direction. Excited to return to Bloodborne. I was reminded of it because of Big Iron, because I did the gun-only run of Bloodborne. is gonna be great. It's probably not gonna be great because I've never beaten Bloodborne without grinding for levels in my life. So the idea of doing Bloodborne, see, I thought I was just dead already. The idea of doing Bloodborne at level 1, I don't know what to do there. Todd, I guess if you had heard like a piece of music from Birth of a Nation, that would be pretty bad. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Nothing's wrong with Big Iron, but I should have known it from funny Fallout because that's what everybody knows it from, but I had no idea it was in Fallout at all. Come on now. That's my death. There's a lot going on the screen, and I would say that a lot of what's going on the screen is in the foreground and does not directly impact what I can do. For example, this chain. Ooh, did not cling to the John that time for some reason. Did not cling to it that time either, at least cling to it now, thank you very much. Did very timely detach from it as well, I would say. Excuse me. Don't cling to the wall, don't cling to the wall. I fucking suck, holy shit. Only knowing music because of Christian rock covers of it. They ever do a Christian cover of Wet Ass Pussy? I'm sure there's a clean, like, radio edit that I have not heard. But did they ever do, you know, a Christ-based, a version of Wet Ass Pussy that, God, promoted the virtues of Christ? I'm dead. Sometimes you just fuck up and die. That's something that this game has taught me about life. I'm actually not... Beans, I don't think you're talking about the T-Pain meets Akon cartoon that I saw as a child, which contained a parody of that song in which the lyrics were butternut reduction. Hi, MK, what's good? Fuck me, dude. Come on! Drop me down, thank you. Wet head baptism. The WAP radio edit makes it sound gross. How so, MK? What is gross about it? How does it differ from the traditional edit? I pressed the button too late. This seems like a difficult part. Oh, okay. A little optimization is perhaps required. I am so grateful that I made that. Holy dick. Nah, I didn't make that, did I? Oh. Wet and gushy. That is worse, isn't it? Nah, I need a map for the wet and gushy. Personally, there's simply too much gush for me to navigate freehand. Okay, don't cling to the wall, don't cling to the wall, do cling to this. If I could just spin and make it through that, that's gonna be my plan. Get to that bell, just jump immediately off of it, spin, do the twirl in between the spikes, and try to land directly on the John. MK, she does invite you to come take a dive. I don't remember which vocalist that is. Goodbye. I'm dead! You hate the chart mechanic in Zelda Wet Waker. I enjoyed filling out the map in Wind Waker, personally. I liked the fish. They were pretty funny. I gave them a funny voice that was fun to do. Yeah. You think so, Bremy? That's not who said that. You think so, MK? Now they're gonna be on my case again. I think it's like a gusher. Goodbye. Are we funding me playing Skyward Sword? I'm just like remembering that, I can't get down! I didn't mean to be Iago, what's his name? Excuse me. All of my brain cells are taken up by navigating this platforming. Oh, Lord, please. Me at the club. Please. Please, why was I so slow there? Ugh. Okay, you can detach from the bell like really, really quick, which is nice. Yeah, did you maybe not notice that you were doing a wall jump because there was a foreground element in the way? Of course. No. I feel, so here's the thing, I feel bad because everybody says that I'm in trouble for this presently. Everybody says that every Zelda game is a masterpiece, but I especially found Twilight Princess to be pretty forgettable. Twilight Princess to me was like, oh, you can skip this one. Like, it didn't have as unique a vision as the Wind Waker did. Even if it felt like it had suffered. Oh my god, I'm on the wall for 1,000 years. Once you're on the wall, you're fucked. Once you are on the wall and start sliding down for the wall jump, you are permanently fucked. There's no way to detach from the wall that does not launch you into the parallel wall. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked here. Goodbye forever. Oy, 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 oy. I want to play... I guess I don't really want to play Skyward Sword, but I would like to hear Grusa's theme. Tessa, listen, when you go over that jump there, that first low bundle of sticks, just ratchet straight forward, and it's gonna take you directly into the John. Except it fucking didn't, did it? Fucking sick, dude. Biscuits at my feet. Nice. No, no, fucking god damn it, dude. Oh my fuck. Don't ever go fast enough that you hit the wall at that part or you will never come off of it. Fucking finally, dude. Okay, get down. Well, sometimes I don't know what's happening where I just like slow down and I don't know if it's because I got too close to the edge of the screen and the game had to slow me down so I don't leave it, or if it's because I fucked up something with the movement that fucking caused me to lose all of my momentum. I'm dead. This is crazy. Do you think this is the last room or do you think there's a subsequent room after this one? I'm dead. That, you hit it too soon. That time I hit B too soon. Interesting. I didn't know that was possible. Well, now I'm fucked, aren't I? Nice. Okay, do not hit the wall. You asshole! Blarg! I mean, was Twilight Princess even that dark? Like, narratively? It looked spooky to see. But I didn't feel like it was especially dark narratively. If they were gonna make it dark, then Zelda should have died. It was a somewhat desaturated game. Like, surely Majora's Mask is a darker game in a narrative sense, because everybody keeps dying every 3 days. It was fun. Kate didn't know about Majora's Mask. I explained it to her last night. It was nice to tell somebody about Majora's Mask for the first time. Well, temporarily. That's my death. This sequence is absolutely fucking insane. This is like, have you figured out how to gain momentum with the movement controls? I hope so. I'm fucked. Yeah, mistimed the bumper. Ooh, I suck. Please drop me down. Yes! Try not to suck. Try not to suck playing this game. Fuck me, dude. Ay, 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 ay. AK, that's a fair assessment. I like it when I do the thing correctly. Likes doing things correctly. Dislikes doing things incorrectly. That's my hinge. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure it slowed me down because I was too close to the wall, so that's frustrating. I don't even think it's dark for Ganon to be executed. He killed a lot of people. That's not true. I don't believe in capital punishment. Oh god, I do think that most games would not consider that. How do they do it? Is it like a beheading? Or do they hang him? It would be darker if they hanged him. Because that's like real. People die from hanging every day, like me now. Oh yeah, Bram, I remember that. That's not usually how people are executed. Come on. Fucking put Ganondorf in the electric chair. Come on. Yeah! Okay. I'd like to stop playing this part now. I feel so inept. And then when I feel adept, they slow the screen down. Cool. Come on now, get up over that thing. No. I love to opt into damage. You guys remember the Simpsons episode where they put Mayor Quimby in the electric chair? Oh my god, dude. I didn't get the... I gotta just start like mashing B when I'm on that part. Don't get hit by that. You fuckhead. Land. Bram, that's familiar. What's that from? I have heard it before. Huh. Oh, okay, Bram. My death. Okay. No K. Boom. Great. Thank you. I pressed every button except the one I needed to press. Thank you, MK. That fucking sucks so much, dude. I don't know what to do when I'm in a situation like that. So that's the thing with homing projectiles, is that they can create unwinnable situations, as opposed to like if you know where the projectiles are going to be always at every point. I mean as the developer, not as the player. If you as the developer know where the projectiles are going to be always at every point, you can make sure that they don't produce unwinnable combinations. I'm dead probably, because I'm falling the slowest of any human being ever. That's the wrong fucking button, you stupid bitch. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what to do at that part. It's really deep into the level. I have to play through like 30 seconds of level to get there. And then I don't know what to do, so I fuck up and die. And it's different every time. That one seemed unfair. Fuck yes, dude. I love that when that happens. I don't feel like I have a lot of leeway here. Nice. I don't feel the Akewood voice. I don't feel like I have a lot of outs. Fuck yes. Okay. Please. Holy fucking shit, dude. I forgot to do the quarter circle turn and my grappling hook went forward instead of up. That's really frustrating. Can I make that jump without pinning to the underside of that moving platform? Because that would be really convenient if I could. Thank you. I'll have a treat at some point. You know what this reminds me of is the first Pokemon game I ever played, which was Diamond and Pearl. And my team sucked because I was a little kid. It was just my starter and Palkia, the legendary. And they were like really not a high enough level for the Elite Four. But I was like, I insist that I be able to beat the Elite Four. Yeah, I am stuck on the fucking wall, huh? And that's my fucking death because you didn't give me a way to drop off the wall. I was stuck on the Elite Four because I was really not a great level for them, but I was like, I insist. I have reached the end. I have the power of heart or whatever, me and my Pokemon. And so I had a save before Cynthia, and I really was not in a state to beat Cynthia. So what I had to do was fucking... That is crazy. That is absolutely fucking insane. What I had to do was just load the save over and over again until, like, I got enough critical hits and she got enough misses that, like, she wasn't... Like, I had to just grind RNG until she missed me enough that I could win, and that's what this feels like to me. Oh, man. Well, Bremy, maybe it's not the finale, maybe it's the climax and there's a denouement imminent. You ever think about you failed to consider the denouement? Fuck, I'm fucked. Okay, nice. You really do want to land low there. That sometimes I have enough speed to make it over that without needing to grapple and I can just spin, and sometimes I don't. I do not understand what the determining factor is. Is it because I'm too close to the wall on the right side of the screen? Like, what is it? Sometimes I absolutely slow down because I'm too close to the right side of the screen, like it just happened there. You see what I'm saying, right? Okay, no, you do need to fucking grapple up onto the underside. I feel like that would have been great if I could just drop a quick save there. Bremy, that's true. However, it is also... However, it is also a point in the arc of a narrative. I think the denouement is really, really important, personally. I generally find that I dislike stories that end at or shortly after the climax and do not give the reader or viewer a denouement. Fuck yeah, dude. What? Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. Yes, I know, Bremy. I remember. I read the series of unfortunate event books, I promise. Actually, I have a funny story about that. No, dude. Like a message Bremy off stream. Goodbye. Gunshot to the fucking face. God, dude. Why's it gotta be like this? Why does it gotta be like this? This seems ill. No. Thank you. I feel like the book titles got lazier as the series went on, Bremy. I feel like the penultimate peril is just like, come on, man. Okay. The way they've handled the fuck off. The way they've handled the auto-scrolling here is completely insane, where there's this hard cap on your speed if you're in between, like, the middle of the screen and the right side of the screen, but if you're in the left half of the screen, you can go super fucking fast. I feel like the game engine isn't really built to do this, what they're trying to do here. See, okay, that's insane what just happened to me. Oh man, and you know what? The game fucking, I'm an asshole. The game fucking scrolls at different speeds as well, don't it? Like the screen scrolls at different speeds. And the screen is scrolling slower than you move slower, and the screen is slowing faster than your top speed is greater. Okay, I'm so glad I got up that. Stop making me go slow, thou shit. Okay. And now I'm fucked. No, dude! Where's my quarter turn on the stick? Fucking Tristan voice. Ugh. Well, I mean, Bremy, if they hadn't called it that, they would have had to come up with an alliterative title based around a hotel. I say they. Those books are written by an author. Who could it be? Okay, goodbye. I didn't know that, Beans. I don't know from Narnia. I never read Narnia. It's too Christian. My mother would never. No, we had the Narnia books around. We had the Oz books around. I just never touched them. Maybe they were too Christian for me. I'm fucked. I'm mega fucked. That was insane, dude. Bremy, it means fake or imitation. Which is a favorite topic of yours, I seem to recall. Down you go. An ersatz that's more real than the real thing. Okay, no, dude. I really thought I had that. I could feel it in my bones, enough to make my system blow. Please! I did it again. I fucked it up again. I fucked it up again because I'm pressing in the direction I want to move, and that sends you backwards when you're in pogo mode like that. I made that mistake before. I made it again. Goodbye. Please. Have mercy on one worn out in your service, Symphonia. Send me not from your side. Fuck, dude. Get me down. When I'm in those narrow little tunnels, I get bunched up against the cannonballs so fucking frequently. Nope, guess again. Nope, guess again, dick. Beans, how was Twilight for you? I never read any of them Twilight books. I don't sound very well read, do I? On this stream. Saying I never read Narnia, I never read Oz, I never read Twilight. Better than Twilight. I really thought that was gonna be my death there. That was my death. Is the issue just like how high up I am on the red pad when I launch? Indie game. Oh. Yeah, that's my death right there. Excuse me. Where's my quarter stick turn? Where is my quarter stick turn? It wasn't there. Fucking Richard Milhouse Nixon. For a second, I thought the music was evoking Muppet Christmas Carol. It's giving Muppet Christmas Carol. Get down. I'm mega fucked. Why was it like that this time? Hey, I got the blue, and the fucking level just ends after that. Oh, man. No, not another screen where he's chasing me, please. I was in that room for a really long time. Oof. No, it is another room where he's chasing me, please. Do I have like the option to go under? No, it's a funny haha. What the fuck? Oh, you gotta like hit it again super quick. Not that quick. Not that slow. Fuck, man. There we go. Just right. Oh, Lord. Look at these projectiles. Okay, this seems less demanding than the shit I was just doing. Careful now. Veronica. No. I got thrown. Bram, does it feel like a trial? Does it trouble your mind the way you trouble mine? Did I ever tell you guys, I know I've talked about it, but I want to talk about it again because I was just talking about it to Cassie and it reminded me how crazy it is. When they made Disney's Encanto, I mean what Disney made in their film Encanto, my sisters got it on like DVD, or maybe it was on streaming, I don't remember, but we all watched it together. And at the beginning, I remember at the beginning, it's like, this town was founded by this prolific and prominent family who live in a magic house. And I saw that and I thought, that's weird because that's very similar to the premise of 100 Years of Solitude. And then later in the movie, when they reveal the crazy uncle who lives in the walls and can see the future, I was like, oh, is this 100 Years of Solitude? Because for some reason it's a very loose fucking adaptation of 100 Years of Solitude. Why did they do that? Like, I know that people adapt extremely sad stories for musicals all the time. They did it with Les Miserables. Disney did it with The Hunchback of Notre Dame. But holy shit. Oh, there is a doubloon down there. But holy shit, a fucking 100 Years of fucking Solitude? Are you kidding me? They didn't keep the fucking banana massacre in the movie. Oh god, okay. Nope, down, yeah. Oh wait, but it gave me the doubloon. It counted the doubloon. Okay. And the crazy uncle who lives in the walls in Encanto, he's like, the idea is that he's like using dead puppets made of dead rats to tell his own telenovelas so that he doesn't go insane. And the story that he explains to his niece, I think, right, is that the one is in love with the other even though she's his aunt and he's her nephew, which is a thing early on in 100 Years of Solitude. I remember when I first read 100 Years of Solitude and I had not yet grasped the core, I wouldn't necessarily say the premise, but the structure of it. That's right, ZJ. And so I was, I'd say for like the first third of my read through of 100 Years of Solitude, I was waiting to figure out who the main character was gonna be. I was like, oh, okay, no, this guy's gonna be like the main character now, right? Though, and he's like, he like aged, aged, and the story moved away from under the other members of the family. I was like, oh, okay, now this is gonna be the main character. Oy. Interesting. Tell me more. Also, that's what I thought, but then he stopped being a prominent character. I was so upset about his wife. I'm dead. I can't remember why. I was maybe explaining it to Kate. I was explaining it to somebody recently. I was talking about, it's Remedios the Beauty, right? The one who fucking is so sexy that when she wears a pair of pants instead of a long skirt, it drives all the men insane, and they have like a giant mud fight over her. And at the end of it, because of her pure and virtuous heart, she is lifted bodily to heaven. I'm still waiting for that to happen to me. Cool, thank you. I feel like having read more myth now than I had the first time I read 100 Years of Solitude, I would probably benefit from a reread of it. Except it's the fucking most depressing book that any human being has ever written, so I don't really want to read it a second time. I mean, I guess there's other depressing books that I have reread. Like funny Crime and Punishment. I think I'm ready to leave forever. It's true, Bremy. Bremy, if you could see into my heart. Bremy, if you could see into my heart. I've never read Sartre's Nausea. An ex of mine did once compare me to Jesus, but I think they meant visually rather than spiritually, and were just trying to say that I looked like a man with long hair. I'm dead! What the fuck? Leave me alone. Please. Please. No, my death, dude. Me hearing about a Manana massacre in Colombia. I mean, it is like 100 Years of Solitude. It does happen in 100 Years of Solitude. I know that it's based on a real event, but it does also happen in 100 Years of Solitude. Whee! Can I... Yorp! I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, Malso. Fucking English teacher, Malso, get off my case! Yorp. Zorp. Whoa, I can't believe I got under that, dude. I have not seen Pan's Labyrinth. My sisters were trying to watch it when I was a kid. Oh no, Malso. My sisters were watching it when I was a kid, and I wanted to watch it too because I thought it was cool. But not even just my mother, but my whole family said, no, it's too scary, you can't. So I have not seen Pan's Labyrinth. I don't know what happened there, really. Thought of something funny to say. I'll just leave it there. Oh man. Get under the thing. I mean, I would like to like get over the thing if I could. It's kind of hard for me to time my jumps, dude. No, that's okay, Malso. I don't want to be mean. No, Beans. No, 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 no. Warp. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I find it kind of difficult to time my jumps under this circumstance when the obstacle is off the fucking screen. Oh, come on, come on, come on! I knew it. Oh, how come those doors didn't stop the cannonball? What the fuck? I didn't know that was gonna happen. Now I've lost my chance of getting the doubloon. I want the doubloon. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were just gonna come in. I thought you were gonna wait until I moved forward at least a little. Doubloon. There is a game called Bloons that Cassie has been playing and watching a lot of. It looks like a fucking phone game. It's a shame she can't commentate that and has to do like the fuckable hero shooters instead. Is that what those are called? I forget. I'm not so good at my genres. It's tower defense, so saith Remy. Yeah, I don't know from tower defense. I never played a tower. I never played a tower defense myself. Tomorrow, as a treat for Tess, a non-Tess custom game, a game that Tess just wants to play for Tess's sake, we'll be playing Marble Blast Ultra. I hope you guys are excited to see me roll around some geometry as a marble. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. This is not the one that moves up. I thought this was gonna be the one that moved, but it didn't. No, I have a mind. I have a mind about what game I wish to play, but it will require setup after stream. Which reminds me, I need to be sure to buy cat food after stream. Let me check when that cat food place closes, actually. Okay, noted. Well, I'm sure I can wrap this game up quickly. Continues to go for the doubloon. There we go. Cling to that. There we go. Is there a reason why the doubloon has not just been granted to me in victory? Is there a reason why I am being asked to carry the doubloon? As though it is not mine by right? Thank you! Okay, well that's the last doubloon. No! That was the end! No! Fuck, dude. Oh. At least I got the doubloon. I can't tell if the twirl is speeding me up or if the game is just incidentally speeding me up because the screen scroll is moving more swiftly. I think it's the latter. Oh my god. No, you shit! Please, let me live. I only want to escape your prison. Is that so much to ask? I only wish to escape the prison that you shut me in because you did not wish for me to escape. Is that too much to ask? It's gonna suck walking to get cat food after stream. It's so fucking cold outside. It's getting down to single digits tonight. Fuck. Fahrenheit. I guess that is how you pronounce it, huh? Because don't the AH make like an eh? I'm dead. And I mean, if we're, you know, the Americans wouldn't say Fahrenheit if it was Fahrenheit. I'm dead. My constant death. What have I become? My constant death. Fuck me, dude. Well, it's not bitch either, innit? Doesn't German, like, not even have a ch? I'm pretty sure. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm actually gonna save this. This is the attempt I beat the entire thing, legit. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh my god, dude. Well, no, it's bich. But we don't have a ch in English. You would have to, it would be like B-I-H. It would be like bih. But English speakers don't usually put an H at the end of a syllable like that, unless it's Anne Margaret singing Bye Bye Berkey. I don't know what was wrong with her. I think she had a lost speech impediment in which D's are pronounced as H's. Okay, cool. That's the best way to do that, I think. I'm kinda pimp with it, though I'm dead. I'm ready to win the video game. But what if I won the video game, though? That would be so crazy. Excuse me. When I read 100 Years of Solitude, it was when I was trying to live in New York City, after I got back from Montana. And shortly before I discovered that it was prohibitively expensive, and prohibitively professionally competitive to work in New York, to live and work in New York City. I'm dead. I did not notice that there was not a floor there. But sometimes I would go to the New York Public Library, like the one in Bryant Park with the lions in it. And there's various study rooms that are just open to the public to chill out in. Very few of which were open when I went there on Christmas, but I assume that's because it was Christmas and they were trying to avoid a stampede. Other than that, they've shut down a lot of those since my day, which is also possible. I would just sit there and read it. The story isn't really any longer than that. It was a really pleasant atmosphere. It was a third place. It was a third place, like genuinely. Third space, whatever. It was a place I could go to that was not the incredibly tiny apartment that I shared with my ex-boyfriend, who was already my ex-boyfriend when I was sharing it. Or, you know, a workplace. I'm dead. Yeah, sometimes you don't really get an out there. Sometimes the cannonball just hits you, and you kind of have to accept. It's a lot like real life in that way, where sometimes you just fucking die. Wow. Okay, I win this attempt. What could I have done? My only friend. Fuck, dude. Oh, man. This is the run. No, it's this. Okay, this is the run. I can hear that my voice is fucked. I cannot believe they let me take that. Hashtag blessed. I can't believe how hashtag blessed, excuse me. Tessa, nobody uses hashtags anymore. You're just dating yourself. Would that I could, viewer. Am I fucking right? I'm dead. Please. I reached the end on the run with the doubloon, if I'm not mistaken. It's because I had the stakes of the doubloon. It is the last doubloon in the game, though, so there cannot possibly be that much more. There is that one sting in the music that sounds like the Muppets Christmas Carol. Wait for it to pass. That was so wise. Yep. Just drop off, very nice. And okay. Yep. Okay. I didn't expect to keep moving forward. I wasn't pushing forward on the stick. I think maybe the screen scroll was budging me. I don't know. Fuck off with these. These are too big. Bitch isn't even like a naughty word for a pen to be. It would be worse if it was pronounced dick. Which bick is a lot closer to now. Because like a bitch is like a woman, which is a good thing, a good and appealing thing. But a dick is never mind. I'm just explaining how the ad executives would have thought. I'm ready to stop playing the video. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Do you want to fucking tell me what that was? I hit a wall, seemingly. No, I forgot those were there. They were off the screen. Everything is always off the screen. Oh my god. They should play a video game. Okay, I just lose all my fucking speed because I rocket to the right side of the screen and the game is like, no, we're not scrolling the screen that fast. You need to slow it down, bud. There. It's nice that there's a pause button. Also, it's nice that the viewer uses !donate and follows the link in order to donate me real money from their PayPal to mine. Wouldn't you agree? I genuinely forgot the fucking controls. All right, there we go. Where the fuck? What is happening? I didn't get the input to bounce. I hit jump and right trigger, which is what I always hit. But instead of doing the bounce, he jumped off with his little tiny bird body and attacked into the air. God damn, dude. Can you do the whole thing perfectly, all in a row on a time constraint? If you can't, well then you're a douchebag. Thank you. That's not the button to shoot the thing forward. Zorp. Hey, that was pretty nice. That was actually also somewhat nice, I would say. Please. Ooh, I bet you thought you were gonna be moving more forward there, but you weren't because you went too fast. We had to slow you down so you didn't go past the fucking screen. I don't like the way they handle momentum for this part. Good night, Jess. Zorp. Nice. Drop. Okay, don't be hasty. What did I just say? That ceiling there is really fucking nasty. Jesus Christ, man. This is insane. The controls are so... What the fuck? The controls are so weird. Your momentum is so weird because of the auto scroll. Like, you move so fucking slowly. Maybe it's not even that your speed changes. Maybe it feels like your speed changes because the screen scrolls by more or less slowly. So when it's scrolling more quickly, it feels like you're going really fast, even if you're not. And vice versa. I don't know. This is insane. It's like I was walking through fucking molasses there. Good, nice. Maintained a lot of speed. Rammed directly into the saw. Please. 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 Where's my floor detection? The glass has fucked me over on a number of occasions in this room. But like, this is definitely the last room though, right? Because it had the last doubloon. That's an old mnemonic that sailors used to help them determine where the end of the level was. Last doubloon, last room. I heard a motherfucker on the internet say mnemonic. I'm not even fucking with you guys. I wish I was. It's so crazy, like, learning which of the people you follow do and don't know how to pronounce which words. It's like, didn't you ever see the hit film Johnny Mnemonic? I don't actually know if they say the word mnemonic in that, do they? It's been a while. Thank you, holy fuck. That part is really mean. Alright, try not to fuck up and die, because there's, like, genuinely very little of this left. What? There's still so much of this left. I thought that was the end, and they hit me with the fucking mid-air saw blades, dude. Get me the fuck out of here, dog. Get the crown, contest his will, contest his will. Yeah, now you feel stupid. Grovel. No, don't you drop this to him. Don't King, you dropped this to him. I was trying to gloat. He immediately comes back with another giant machine. Something about how his trombone blossoms out is a little unsettling. I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? Thank you, Beans. I had an awful experience earlier where I had my white strips in and I had a mouthful of saliva and I needed to sneeze. Alright, video game. Let's be real with each other right now. Okay, let's be so real with each other right now. That shit that I just did. Is this all just to put his stupid crown back together? His strength does not befit a crown. Well, we're so excited that we remade his crown. You're right, Garrulus. I was thinking the Melania line, your strength befits a lord. She probably says thy strength. Thy strength befits a lord is an insanely horny thing for her to say. I don't think I only feel that way because of the contexts in which I've seen that line in fan media. Hi, Royal Roseo. Is that how I wave? Hi. Keeps hand still, only moves arm. Totally. Oh, he's got the DS Alfine. Hey, it was good. I see an exclamation point on the door, and a crutch without an owner. Oh no, this is just for more easy mode powers, isn't it? I don't need that. There are dozens of note coins to collect. What happens if you collect them all? Okay, I got everybody. It would be so funny if that wasn't the end of the video game. That insane, harrowing gauntlet boss fight, and it wasn't the end of the video game. There's like midway through, there's more shit. But Bremy, Fate's looking kind of bad with it though. Hi, Mr. Composer. I feel like you had dialogue at the beginning of the game, like actual text dialogue. I feel like you were unique in that respect. Oh, the flute. The clown thing has the flute. I couldn't figure out what instrument it was at first. CJ. I forget, what's the main character's name? I forget the main character's name. Because it hasn't come up in dialogue at all. It only comes up when it tells me that I can equip an easy mode ability. It's not Bippy. It's not Symphonious either. It's like Eglantine or Clementine or Flannerguide or something. It's like Finesteride, I think is his name. Lammergeier. See, I was stuck on the Lammergeiers for a while. Oh, the Lammergeier I learned from Armored Core, didn't I? It was crazy playing Armored Core and fuck, what's it called? Signalis next to each other, because between the two of them, I learned so many German names for birds. Because Armored Core has the Lammergeier, but it also has the fuck. What is the Night Heron? No, I can't remember. Nachtreihe! Yay! It was hard to remember because Reihe rhymes with Gaia, so they blended together in my head. But yeah, the Nachtreihe. And then also Signalis had just everybody was birds. I like a bird, me. Not to mention a bottle. Are we like animating a human heart? That would be a cool reveal. Of beans. Right? Because that's like a heart in the background. Is like zoom out and it's gonna be like a regular guy. He's gonna be like, oh, thanks for that artificial heart you gave me, Doc. I finally worked out the kinks. I sent my little self-insert gremlin inside it to do a bunch of platforming levels until I was saved. Oh, okay, they're letting back up again. I saw them all dim one by one, and I was like, oh, the end. Oh, I do like those pistons thrusting into it. I don't know, it reminds me of something. Did you guys see Hellraiser 3? Wow. Symphonia. Wow. In the arms of the angel, 5 nerds are friends. Oh no, he's subsumed into the light of heaven, actually. Oh. No. Funicular. Damn. He was the realest of us. It's a shame about him getting subsumed into the light of heaven like that. I got an achievement, but whatever for. Yay! Now here's the thing. I would love nothing more than to show you all of the names of everyone associated with this game. But his nickname is Deity? But when I tab out of the game, it's going to pause itself. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Viewer. Here, hang on. There! Viewer, thank you so much for watching me finish up Symphonia today, and for watching me play Animal Crossing at the beginning of stream. I really appreciated your company for that. I'd like to thank those of you who were able to donate today to help me reach my goals. Kate and Exceptional Pit. Wow, ZJ Mac, thank you for the $200. Actually, I'd like to primarily thank ZJ Mac. Thank you very much. The founder of the feast, the requester of Symphonia, and also the giver of $200 to me. Thank you, CJ Mac. I do also have to thank Exceptional Potato and Bram and RB and Kringus and Max Ken. But thank you very much for that. That's very, very good of you. I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a test game. We're gonna be doing a test-based game instead of a test custom game. Tess is gonna be choosing a game. I want to stream, there's a specific thing I want to stream, but it's sufficiently weird that I am going to have to work on it tonight to make sure it's streamable, but I do hope that it will be. I hope you'll join me for that, and that you enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. So take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.